All right. Hi, guys. Mo, thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Guys, if you were not following Mo, that's where I was for the past 3 hours. I posted in the Discord. He's got a podcast which is quite similar to Confessions in the sense that we start talking about things that, like current events and things like that. And he does it every week. So if you guys are not following him, please make sure you do. He's also my friend. So that makes him your friend. Jabarius, welcome. Stu, welcome. Tidsy, welcome. I appreciate it. Hi, Jay. Ooh, friends. Hi, Number. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Justin. Guys, our topic this week is what's your biggest regrets? So if you want to jump on that as well, exclamation confess for anything early. You can still confess anything though that you want. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'm just going to go pee. Hi, Shuggy. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Twixt, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you so much. My biggest regret is not going for a longer podcast. Oh, we should have started earlier, but Sarge should have gotten out of bed.
Going for a longer podcast.
It could have gone longer, but Mo wasn't. I mean, no, Mo wasn't there. Sarge wasn't there, so blame him. Hi, Brooke. Everyone say hi, Mo. Mo, thank you so much for the 20 months. Twixt, thank you for the 33, cutie. All right, let me pee. Hang on a sec.
Thank you for almost a year of Lavo and being my friend Kiki Point. You mean so much to me and I can't wait to finally reach a year. Also, is this a tutu? Thanks to @Jasmines_S for my sub gift. Best 6 months. Thanks for being your amazing self.
Motivation, baby.
What is going on in here? Hello? Oh shit, I've got my own stream playing. I don't even know what's going on in here. Brooke with 100 bitties. Nick with a gifted sub to amazing self. Thank you for being you. Natron, welcome. Kristen with the 5 gifted subs. Profi with the gifted sub from Jasmine. Profi, thank you so much for being here for as long as you have. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Margot. What do you mean nothing? Anonymous gifting a sub to Happy Scav. Kristen resubbing for 37 months. Thank you for almost a year of Laveau and being my friend. KIKI point. You mean so much to me and I can't wait to finally reach a year. Also, is this a choo-choo? No, definitely not. Thank you so much for the 37 months. I appreciate it so much. Good morning, Hamid. Good morning, Hamid. What are we on? 9 minutes. Haven't you people ever heard of? Get your act together, streamer. I've got my act together. Thank you very much. Mo, thank you again for the 20 months. Kristen, thank you so much for the 37 months. And the 5 gifted subs went to Polyhydra, Stu, Vigilante, Maca Logan, and Jabril. And I'm just giving a sub to Happy Scav, Madsen, thanks for the follow. Profi, Wolfie with the 6 months. Nick.
I've almost reached a year too. Kiki, I happy.
Almost a year? Almost a year. Lachlan, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you so much for the 40 months. I appreciate it. I have to drive home today, so I won't be attending, but my biggest regret is subbing because now I can't leave.
Motivation, baby.
Scamming another emote hypers.
Nathan! Thank you so much. Oh my god, Spinner, why did that fuck up so badly? Hi, Profi, how are you? Yasu. Fuck you, Hamid. Why did that fuck up so badly? Why is there like a spare line between it all? Nathan, thank you for getting in on the scam train. Lachlan, thank you for the 40 months. Guys, can I get a pet the mods, please, for Lachlan? He does so much for us. He does so much for us. It's fine here. It looks cooked for me. Hi, Crooker. Hi, Thomas. No, not the pet. No, not pet the Kristen. This is pet the mods right now. Pet the mod. I think you just scuff cakes. Yeah. Pet the mod. Must be the bot's not working. Oh. 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 That's awkward. Well, Lachlan, we appreciate you. It's gone. Is any BTTV working, chat? That one's working. It's not there. Maybe that one got removed or something. Like that specific one. Georg does all the work, to be honest. He does a large majority of the work, but he does not do all the work. I'm very grateful to all of the mods because they all do things. So we cannot say it's just George. Guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Hi, Ilcoria. Hi, Big Boss. Do you remember to flush the potty? I did. We have the best mods. Are you working, Kira? Knocks on her head. Hello. Hello. Hi, Jas. Hi, Jas. Hi, Black King. DJ Golden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I do know. She does, honestly. Honestly, she just does everything before George even needs to. It's like George doesn't do anything and Lucy does it all. I love having no talent, lol. Huh? What? Same. Vicky, welcome. Are you grateful to the X Thursday mods too? Of course I am, Tim. Hi, Tim. Of course I am. It's become Sundays instead of Sundays. It has, Vicky. It has. Welcome. Lucy does it and George takes the credit. Exactly. Yo, Kiki, why are you so late? This is my normal time. I'm actually quite early. Thank you very much. Ugh. Hi, Fish. Yasu, Profi. Why does this water smell funky? It smells like plastic. Yacht! Hi, Stefan. Yacht, thank you so much for the host and the raid. Guys, if you're not following our friend Yacht, please make sure you do. Yacht, how was your stream? How was WoW? Go for it, Stefan. Why are you so early? Exactly. So last night was my last shift at my current venue where I have worked the past year. Then Tuesday I do the 12-hour drive to the new place and start work at the new venue. Are you excited? Hi, Knowles. This smells funny. It's a new like slab of water. Maybe that's why. It smells like plastic. Yucky. All right, let me get my shit together. Oy. Will you like me if I donate money? Yes, I will, King. Send it all here. Hey, Keeks, I'm working on a brand deal for a friend who is new to all of this. We have a meeting with a brand next week. What are some things I should ask? Do you mean like a sponsor? Like your friend's a streamer? Kiki, it's my birthday. Dan, it's your birthday. Say Bible. Say Bible, it's your birthday, Dan. Swear on the biblical reference. Bible. Happy birthday, Dan! 21? Can I get some Phil's birthday mans in the chat, please? Dan, happy birthday. What did you do for it? Are we drinking? Hi, Maddie. Recorder time? Dan, do you want me to sing? Do you want us to sing? My dog's here. 41 minutes ago. Oh my god, yes? Okay, hold on, I got you. Are you ready? No, like, have you ever seen this, Dan? I don't think you're around enough to see this. Like, dead set, I don't think you're around enough to see this. Hang on. I saw you wear a Monster Inc. things and sing once. Okay, nah, this is better. Sit down. All right, chat, are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Hi, Blake! Is that the love of my life? My dog? Are you ready? Are you ready to sing? You gotta look at them though. Hi, Fico. Ready, set, go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dan. Happy birthday to you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You did so good. You did so good. You want a treat? You want a treat? Come on. Come on. You want a treat? Come on, out here. We got another treat. You did so good. Good dog. Raffy! The hell was that? It was me singing happy birthday. Well, it was the dog singing happy birthday. That's the best I've ever seen. Hi, Vods. How are you? I'm glad you liked it, Dan. I hope you had the best birthday. Well, I hope you have the best birthday if it's technically only 4 hours in. Well, sorry, 41 minutes in. I hadn't seen that before. Only me play the recorder because I only have the dog once every 2 weeks. It fell on a good day to have him. Hi, Doppel. Thanks for the follow. Dumb when I was 12. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, chat. How are you? I missed you. Hi, Ewok. Hi, Chef. Hi, Buck. Guys, it is Confession Sunday. If you don't know what happens on Confession Sundays, we anonymously confess. We anonymously confess. I missed you. I missed you. Chat, I'm actually just going to order dinner because I haven't eaten yet. Devanshi! I got bored while you were gone.
I got bored while
We
you
do,
were gone.
Genie. We repent for the week's wrongdoings. Kikai socks. It's a BTTV emote. Missed us? Prove it. I'm here, aren't I? And I'm saying I missed you. What else am I supposed to do? Ahem, looking so fucking cute tonight. Cakes, love the hair in the top. Thank you, L Dubs. I appreciate it. Well, there's your dinner paid for. Devanshi, thank you so much. Thank you. You got bored while I was gone. You don't donate if you're bored, chat. That's not the rules around here. Devanshi, we've been over this. Fridge giveaway? No, absolutely not. Absolutely no fridge giveaway. I don't have a fridge to give away. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's open? I kind of want soup. I'm just going to order some soup before it closes. Oh, apparently it's not available. That's fair. Fantastic. Currently unavailable. Currently unavailable. I just wanted soup. Money! Now that's dinner paid for. Devanshi. Happy! I was thinking about you earlier.
Now that's dinner paid for.
I love you. You're giving away a fridge? No, I'm not. I don't know what Dan's on about. He's delirious. He's obviously already really drunk for his birthday, so just you shouldn't listen to anything he says, chat. Absolutely not. I don't think he knows what he's saying. He's probably like in the wrong chat or something. Delwood, I love you so much. 1 more month. That is almost a year. Order soup. The only thing available to me is
Love you so much.
No, I love you so much. Delwood, thank you so much for the 11 months. Hi, Robot. That is almost a year now. Could you imagine? $50 for a dinner, Kiki eating good. Devanshi, that's real fucking money. 1 year next month, July, okay? So close, Delwood. So close. All right, let me just order anything out. 12 minutes until closing. Oh my God, chat, the pressure's on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to order some spring rolls. We're gonna order gyoza. Chat, do we want pan fried or do we want deep fried? Never mind, don't answer that. We want pan fried. Add to cart. And we want tuna tataki? Yeah. View cart. I want some miso soup. Oh, miso soup, that's a good one. Udon, miso. Side dishes. It's raining, chat. Can you hear it? Beverages? Where the fuck's the miso? Guys, I appreciate you so much. Hang on a sec. Oh, Jimmy, I was just thinking about you. And now I want to do it again. Where the fuck is the udon? Not the udon, sorry, the miso. It's apparently not a thing in here. Oh, entree. Surely it's in an entree. No? No? You what? Chat, fuck. Money, perfectly on time. Hi, Zach.
Alright, I'm done, or am I?
Hi, Chow. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Chow. You're here within the first 4 to 8 hours, so yes. Hi, suspect. Someone make a compilation of Kiki noises. No. I'm under pressure, chat. I'm under fucking pressure. Salmon sashimi as well. Oh no, that's too much money. I don't fucking gonna YOLO. Go to checkout. No, I'm making mistakes, chat. I'm making a mistake. Okay, let's get rid of the gyoza. We don't need that shit. That's fattening. No thanks. How do I add no? Extra sweet chili sauce, please. Sweet chili sauce, please. For me. Devanshi, thank you for paying for my dinner. I appreciate you. I've been so busy. Devanshi! BS, that's too many money! We're always under pressure. It's just an anxiety thing. It's true.
Bees, it's too much.
Devanshi, that's money! Just order it. I did. Devanshi, thank you so much for buying me dinner and have extra monies. Thank you. More monies? Imagine. Give her all the monies? No. All right, guys. Hi, Rob. You like your dessert badge? Imagine just tapping on your regular orders. Now let's read the whole menu with 5 minutes on the clock. Welcome to my entire fucking life. Spend as much as you like, Lola. Pay for more if needed. No, Devanshi, stop with the monies. We don't donate because we're bored. Quit it. Hi, Heck. My week's been good. How's yours? I don't think we heard it. It was something. No, it was money. You did hear it. You did. If it was 2 minutes left, that would have been an interesting panic dinner. And I would have been like, because at 9 o'clock, everything shuts. Everything shuts. Guys, exclamation Discord. Join the Discord. Do you eat Iranian food? I don't think it's available to me. I don't have like an Iranian restaurant. Food hits differently now that I'm a non-smoker. What, because your taste buds are back? Can you search Iranian food? I'm sorry, I've already ordered. Discord? Is everything broken? Is Stream Elements broken, chat? Take attendance so you're not bored. Wait, you're bored, Nick? Oh, there we go. Flock of seagulls. Huh? I don't deserve the shitters list. Why? Can you search for Iranian food? I can search for the bad button. I sent Elise on a pie. I saw Shep. I saw congratulations. Can I get a clap in the chat, please? Shep, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Are you happy? Did you choose the one that you really want? Money! Devanshi, I'm not ordering more food! Devanshi, that's so many monies!
Order more.
I'm not, but double with the real person sub! Oh my god, is it my birthday, chat? No, wait, it's Dan's birthday. Chat, is it my birthday? We just got a real person sub and like so many monies from Devanshi. Must be. You want to share, Dan? You want to share? Happy birthday. Thank you. Okay, I'm done for real. That's $150. Devanshi, that's so many monies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Do we have a topic? We do. What's your biggest regret, chat? I think we might have had it before, but I like thought about it again. And I've got like one that I thought of, but now I've forgotten it. Sub is for the fridge raffle, right? No, Double, that's not how it works. I don't have a fridge, Dan. This is your fault. It's Dan's fault, chat. That means Dan needs to supply the fridge. Annie, thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much for the raid. Actually, I think you had a really good one for this week. Oh, fuck, I did. I wrote it in my... What the hell? What the hell? Curious Family 21 and a half. Raid, ... Being born. That's not a choice that you make. Hola, Ryan. ¿Cómo estás? Are we coming to the stream? My ears wouldn't bleed as much. Why is Kira breakdancing? I don't know. I'm just hella excited and all I've had is a coffee. Like a big coffee as well. That's all I've had. And like a lot of fucking sleep. So like I'm literally just... And then I went on Mo's podcast. So I'm already like warmed up in like the sense that I'm doing this. Wait, where's... Hang on. Hold on. I think I need to close this. Oh no, I'm good. My big regret is not finding you a year earlier. Oh, chic! So who's got the fridge? Dan does. Look at him. Kiki shadowboxing, getting ready to kill more plants. I don't need to box for that to happen. Because I'm not in shower club tonight and I forgot to see Annie in stream. You forgot to go to Annie's stream. Guys, if you're not following Annie, please make sure you do. She deserves all of the support. How was your stream, Annie? Hi, Margot, by the way. Hi, Sheik. Big fan. You're also oddly happy. Glad you enjoy your weekend, Cakes. I did, Jazz. It's weird. I think I'm like... tapped. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I didn't go out last night. I wasn't feeling it. So I maybe I'm really well rested. I don't know. How do I confess? Exclamation confess, my dear friend, my friend. I'm no longer in 2 places at once. What, you in 2 streams? Tap true. The plants die on their own. Exactly, Chic. They need no help. It was chill. We went back to my Animal Crossing. I saw you tweet about that. Went to my Animal Crossing island and they made me feel guilty for neglecting. Oh yeah, because they overrun with roaches, don't they? Sarah! Hi, baby! How are you? I'm gonna say hi, Sarah. You were liking my entire stream. I was. I had yours and I had Nuds and I was just kind of chilling on WoW and not saying much. Roaches and weeds the worst, yeah. Hi, Sarah. How are you? How was your weekend? We have a winter festival over here. It's literally a medieval banquet. I want to go. I'm stupid trying to figure out. I'm doing okay. It's my it's your birthday as well, so I've been with family and Shah all day. Sarah, happy freaking birthday. Hi, Shake. Can I get some feels of birthdays in the chat? Dan, did you come here before Sarah did to just get your foot in for the happy birthdays before Sarah did? Ha 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 ha. Dan and Sarah had the same birthday. Cute. I'm super tired and I need to go to bed, but made some confessions, so you'll have some content. Thank you, L Dubs. I appreciate you. Sarah, I hope you had the best birthday. Good night, L Dubs. Thank you for hanging out in Mo's stream as well. I had a lot of fun. It was really nice having you there. I don't know what to do. Hi, Romeo. Confession. Ah! Let me go have a look at the chat. What was I saying? Jess, I was saying something to you, wasn't I? Saying much? Didn't even say hi, but like a parent turning up. You only need to see them in the crowd to be happy. Aww. No, I mean, I wasn't saying much in terms of like vocally because I was playing WoW with the guys. I was just like out of it. Oh my God. Where's Pyko? Pyko, are you here? I've got a, I found something that reminded me of you and I bought it. Adrian! Thomas! Thomas, thank you so much for gifting a sub to David. To me. About getting a rested night instead of watering office plants at 7 a.m. True. Watching your pet die for the 5th time. 4th. Thomas, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 1,276 subs. Fucking road to 1,300. I think it died once last night. It did. We are getting better, but it just needs so much food, chat. I was highballing, but okay, you were. You didn't know that you were. Let me find our documents. Let me go into our important document device keeping place. It's Google Drive. Also, hey, Diamond and TFT. Fucking claps to you, Zach! Congratulations. I knew you'd get there. Again. You're checking receipts. Receipts aren't a thing, Jess. They don't matter. confess, go give Kiki some content. Devanchi, I appreciate you so much. 6 0. They don't count. They're not real. Hi, if I didn't say hello to everyone, to anyone. I am driving and playing video games. What's the video game? Dalton! Mwah, mwah. Guys, thank you so much. We're on road to 2,000 subs. Oh, that's a good one. Dylan! No way. These are such good confessions, chat. Chat, these are such good confessions. Chat, you have such good confessions tonight. Get out of my face. Dalton, thank you so much. Hi, Carol. Dalton, I appreciate that so much. 28 total gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're playing Mario Shake. Stop that. Went to CEST, fucking that guy. Bilza and Ultimate Rat. Why are these names so hard tonight? Dalton, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It helps me so much. Has Panda got his Mexican Avo and tortilla stream yet? The whole stream? I've done it. Hi, Nutters! The dopamine reactor is at critical. She's going to be reaching Nirvana any moment now. Hi, Ovi! How are you? Chic, drive safer! Animated emotes when? Oh god, I'm just too scared to message my emote artist because I feel like she'll be like, yeah, you and everyone else. I just love that this person last week addressed LW and they start the thing going, yes, yes, LW, I know. I can already hear your comments before you've even typed them. I love it. I love it. The emote asked me, said $50 per emote. Pack already does it for free. I know, but I'm thinking about the ones I have, like the Kiki specs. Like I thought about one where like she like lifts it up, like that kind of thing, and like maybe blinks. Like I don't know, something like that would look cool. But I have to get the emote artist that did it to do it. Oh my god, that'd be cute, right? Like that's the main one I've got in my head. Everything else is kind of secondary because that's the one we like love so much. And a raining money emote, yes, that would be a good one too. Stealing ideas. Who did the spec? Her name is Unreal Luna on Twitter. She's the emote artist. Where's Pico? Anyway, chat. I saw this at the costume shop the other day. Stealing ideas? Who's stealing ideas? Look at it! I think it's supposed to be for like a convict or something. Keeks, please. Why? Streams. It was $10 at the costume shop. Best $10 I've spent all week. What, Cheekstar? Honestly, it doesn't go with this outfit, but like we'll make it work at some point. It was a sex shop. No, it wasn't. It was the $2 shop. I'm too gay for this. What, gays aren't into bondage? That's moist. Hi, Spartan. How are you? And just add a little rope. I'm into bondage and I'm gay. That's what I thought. Did the costume shop also have lots of ornamental sausages? Yeah, it funnily enough did, and I'm not sure why. Different sizes. All right. Kieran! Hi, Kieran. You have a $2 sex shop? Well, I wouldn't trust a $2 sex shop, but I... Oh, no, I'm too gay because it's hot. Got it. Hi, Rafi. Hi, Kieran. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Trindle. You're pretty good. I'm glad. One sec, BRB. Go for it. I mean, I trust them to stock a lot of condoms. At the $2 shop. My God! If you can trust a guy you pick up at the bar, you can trust a $2 dildo. You're looking incredibly beautiful today, as you always do, Kiki. I hope you're well. Danny! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, camera. Lenny kicks with your partner in Kiki's chat. Do you want to tie me up? Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you, Danny. It's good to see you. How's your weekend been? It's been nice. I just had a chill one. How was yours? Finally out of lockdown? Pete! Quit that. Pete! Pete, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Is that the legendary FIFA God say Sanis? It is. Yasu. Guys, Pete was also on the podcast with myself and Joe and Mo, who hosted us earlier. If you guys are not following him, you should be as well. So sorry, honey, I'm dead tired. I'm going to bed. Love you. Good night, Dalton. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Everyone say good night, Dalton. Thank you. Sleep well. I'm sorry it's late. Had to pop in and show some love. Was enjoyable. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for just being my friend. Thank you for having me there. Thank you for everything. I had so much fun. King Pete, he is a king. Wait, that's a different king. I mean, they're both kings. Pete is my goat. He is. Just your goat. He's a goat. Tim! She doesn't need a fucking... She doesn't need a fucking. She doesn't need a sub. She is gonna rock up one day and be like, why have I been subbed here for 2 fucking years? Why have I been subbed here for 2 fucking years? Kix is the one who decides the fucks. Exactly. 1 minute ago. It's a meme. Invader V has been subbed here longer than some of the VIPs. 2 glorious years. Tim, how are you? Happy Sunday. Hi, Carter! She's a real one, chap. She came back. She did. After the sub. Someone give Faith a sub so she comes and visits us. She's been here before. She has chat history here. Which you don't want to see. Oh no, it's so good. Oh my God, exposed. I can't. Been on, I don't even know how to say that. I'm not fancy. Vove. You're too fancy for me, Tim. Vuve. Bove. What if regret confess makes me cry? Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't help everything. Vivu. Is she also into bondage? I'm not really sure what she's into. Oh my God. It's like my prediction came true, George. I just knew that I'd be ordering Uber Eats tonight. Sec? Rain. Crying is healthy. Sometimes you gotta bawl your eyes out, chat. Is it healthy every single day? In the shower and before bed and when I wake up, when I'm driving? You called on Friday, I think. I did. Yeah, like Friday day. I was like, I'm gonna make food tonight, and then tomorrow we're gonna go out, and then Sunday I'll be wrecked. What are you ordering? I'm hungry. Fiko, I just ordered Japanese. I ordered some sashimi. How are you? Hi, Adrian. But it would be pretty much pronounced Vove. As long as you hydrate to replace the tears. True. Awesome stream. I'm glad you enjoy it. I was gonna do something. We can take attendance. Yummy, I'm good. I'll be watching. Oh, sorry. I saw your dinner. I'm such an idiot. Honestly, I would have used snow peas instead of green beans. Green beans have like a weird ass flavor. But that's just me. I'm not there eating dinner. It's fake, Cheekster. Is it HelloFresh? Oh, was it? Couldn't change it. It's more Verve. Verve. Just always here, chat. Strawberry? Malaysia? Tropical punch. Is it fake? How do you know? Was Yum have leftover for lunch tomorrow? Yummy. I didn't know you use HelloFresh. HelloFresh. Oh, shit. Good saints. Shit sinners. I got a free box, $10 though, through a friend, so why not? Yeah, true, I've seen those. Here, your favorite saint is here, Lucy. All right, chat, at the start of every stream, we take attendance. If you would like to be on the good list, put a Kiki yes. If you'd like to be on the shit list, put a Kiki no. I've got Lucy, Tim, Dalton, Annie, Margot, Thomas, Doppel. I can't believe we've got a real fucking sub today, chat. Pete, Devanchi, Dawood, Hewitt, Michael, Prib, Georgie, Lachlan, Obi, Ewok, Brooke. Look, I can honestly do this with my eyes closed these days. Nick, Wolf, Profi. Mo, Twixt, Big Boss, Zach, Nutters, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's almost a year. Is she practicing her English? Hi, Savior. I'm writing a list of all the good people in my chat. You are one of them. Shep. Hi, Mr. Marls. Mr. Marls. Nud, Selb, Spinner, Tim, Sachi. Scam Train, no ma'am. I mean, no sir. Danny. Dark. What song is this? What was it? Oh, it's called I Apologize by Splendor. Kira, can you please remove me from that horrible side of the page? What, the good list? Passo! I thought it was weird that you wanted to be on there. Heck, Buck, Suspect. Damn, we got a full house tonight. Genie, I feel insulted. Do you know how many people would die for the top of the good list? Old mates that, yeah, I did hear it. Do you know how many people would die for that top spot? Die for it. Alexa! Are you going to be sharing Italy with me tonight? Of course I am, Fico. Where else am I going to be? Alexa, I appreciate you so much. You look so good with the fresh shave. Oh my lord. Whew. He looks so good with the fresh shave, chat. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Kiki Pog. Hi, Jejutsu.
Kiki,
Oh, my
pog,
top
Kiki,
spot.
pog,
Imagine.
Kiki, pog.
Thanks, gal. You're too nice. No, you, Fico. Can I get a my queen? Hi, Whisper Boy. Guys, if you're not following Alexa, please make sure you do. We love him. We love him. Alexa, thank you so much for the 6 months. That is almost a year. Chic. Oh, I watched that the other day. I was going through my tweets. So fucking good. Alexa, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Oh, Paso, say my queen. You almost forgot? I will never let you forget it. Paso. My queen! I'm not his queen anymore, apparently. Really beautiful, lovely lady. How are you tonight? I'm good. Where's the boy? How are you? My regret, do you want something short-term or long-term? I'll take either. Chat, it is Sunday Confessional. If you had never been here before, welcome. We confess anonymously through a Google Drive, !confess. I will bring them up on the stream. I won't read anything that's TOS. And I also will not read anything illegal, which I guess is TOS anyway. You can tell us your secrets. I will never know it's you. We do have a topic. You don't have to stick to it if you want. It's just there as a guideline. Hi, Kev. Best day of the week. Hi, Wolfie. Thanks. It's my first time here. Wow, that's a pretty diamond. You're always going to be my queen. Maybe you are. Maybe you ain't. I ain't snitching on my boy. What level are you? I'm really close to level 20, I think. Unless I'm 20 now. No, I'm really close to level 20. Long term is to do with my family and short term is to do with a recent job I had. You can put both. You can literally put short and long term. Hi, Not. She's 18, chat. Somewhere between 18 and 20. I promise I will hang out more one day, but I got to crash now. Have a good night. Alex, I understand it's completely late. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. Thank you for trusting that I won't embarrass you with your audience. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for being my friend. Everyone say goodnight, Alexa. Hi, Not. What? Don't worry about it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry about it. Chat, in other news, do you want to see about the clip about Alexa? Is that gin? No, it's water, my love. I have to confess I love your streams. I'm glad that you do. So will no one know that it's me if I wrote the confession? No one. Not even me. Bible. Swear it on my life. Jasmine! Can I get some yay yates in the chat, please? Hi, Jazz. How are you? All right, I'm leaving before I cringe to death. Good night. Good night, Alexa. Natty, show please. Were you not here when I actually showed that clip of Alexa? Nothing without you. She's too happy and relaxed. Chat, I can't handle it. You know what? I think it was Jazz. Like I had like a hello warm up, like talking with Mo and that. Hi, Stealth. Unless you talk about the streamer friends, and then we know it's Altari. Unless you talk about all your streamer friends, then we know it's Altari. Wait, what? What subject? I missed it already. And we both know the truth I could tell. Did you guys see that Taylor Swift announced her her new album on Scooter Braun's birthday? What a queen! What an absolute fucking queen! I love her so much. Reds, nutters. And if you guys don't know what the fuck is a Scooter Braun? Okay. As far as I understand this situation, and if anyone knows more about it, then correct me if I'm wrong. Scooter Braun was like her manager, or he had rights to her music, like her songs. And she wasn't allowed to perform like her famous songs at her concerts because he had rights. Yes, I did, Rob. I did. So he had rights. So he owned all her music. And it fucked her up. Like, I think it like super backfired on her and all this. And she wasn't allowed to sing her own songs. And so she's re-releasing the album that she's redone so that it's her own again. And she announced it on his birthday just as a big old fuck you to him. Because like he won, but she got like the last say. I was making a joke about that confession when we were talking about streamers. Then we all accused El Tari, but it wasn't him. That's as far as I understand it. But what a fucking queen. What a fucking queen. What time is it here? It's 9:21 p.m. You had no idea? Yeah. And this song reminded me of it because it happened to Kesha as well, but in like a different sense. Kesha, I think she had a relationship with her manager or something. And then he ended up like controlling her or something. Re-releasing the same music, just get you done for copyright, can't it? She's changing it again. Like she's done it all properly. So like it's the same, but it's like an adaptation or something. So it's changed enough that it's not copyright, I guess. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm sure she's got it fucking worked out. I'll try and find a news article on it because I'm sure there's probably heaps. But if you go, so he tweeted, right? And then if you go to all the comment section, it's just all her fans like flooding with like pictures of like her new album and the release date and shit like that. And everyone's just like, you're going to hell. Good. It's good. Hi, Polo. Chat, I'll be back in a second. I just need to grab something. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a recorder. Butt clip, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He blocked them all of them? What? Blocked all of the comments? No, let me have a look. Shut up, no way. That's the one. There's a lot I could say. Life is a wild ride, filled with constant lessons and opportunities for us to evolve and learn and unlearn. Lean into the resistance, lean into love. I have so much to be grateful for and so much love in my life. That is my focus. Thank you. Hashtag this is 40. Like, so he's just turned 40. And literally everyone's just, I don't know if I've read this one, but I don't know if this lady knows him. One day when our past goes, I'll remind you of what she said. It is foul and unprofessional. Repeat now. From your statement above, it seems you matured. Like, it's just happy birthday, rat. I know. You remember you had never met me and I wasn't a celebrity, but just a credible black businesswoman. The asset was gone the next week. The MTG never occurred. You became wildly successful, but this MTG was business. I always remember that. Huh? I think, yeah, Red Taylor's version. Has somebody got her tweet? Can I go to bed now? No. Your focus is manipulating artists, capitalizing on their on the manipulation, funding Zionist missions, and brabbing around the music industry to get your way. But literally everyone's just like flooding it with like, I don't know, all their announcements. So good. Didn't you say you blocked them? No, this is the birthday thread. So fucking good. Don't worry, hell is waiting for you. It's so good. Oh. Makes me feel so good. Like, just the comeback. Anyway. All right, let me look at confessions, chat. Oh, this one's kind of cute. All right. People who say funding Zionist missions in a sentence is clearly not batshit crazy tinfoil hat wearer. Yeah, I know. Let me adjust this. Can I get some specs, please, chat? Can I get some KIKI specs? Exclamation confess if there's anything you want to talk about, any advice you want, if you want to tell us a secret, if you want to stick to the topic, go for it. The topic is, what's your biggest regret? You're a feed guy? Good to know. Twitter window from Twitch must have been in chronological order. Don't tell. Okay, you just told 130 people though. I'm not even a fan of most of her stuff, but I respect a lot of it. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't follow her or I don't this or that, but like, holy shit, like I will push for anyone that happens to. Like, I'll back them. Hi, Distron. How are you? Chat, do you feel like there's a lot of empty space? I should probably move the cam, but I can't be fucked. Tier 3 for feet. How dare he use T-Swiss music to fund the Zionist operations for world domination? That's my job. Alright, this one says, a not so small part of me just wants to be a friend. And I really fucking enjoy your presence. You amazing woman. Love your stupid face. And I love yours. Thanks. We are friends. Whoever wrote that, we are friends. Trying desperately to finish this level. What level? What are you playing? Cerise? Where have I heard that name before? Who's Cerise? Who's Cerise in chat? Am I saying that right? C-E-R-Y-S? Cerise. Where have I heard that name before? It's the game my company has been making since last year. Ah. Jack! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Jabba!
Something for discussion. Interested on everyone's opinion. Got a 100-year temporary suspension on Valorant. Grandson playing. Internet glitching off situation and bam, 100-year temp suspension.
That's actually a thing. Jack, I'm good. I really like your addition to your automobile. Jack, thank you so much for the double digits. That's almost a year. Jabba, thank you for the 28 months. Sounds like they don't like you, Jack. No, that was Jabba. David, think before you type. Every sentence. Come on. We're not one word spamming when we type. I was wondering why my life has been so good this past year. It's because I know you. Shut up. Jack, I hope you've been well. I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see you on the weekend. I didn't feel too good. 100 years is temporary. It's like when they say not life in prison, but they get 100 years. Hi, Memphis. How you? No way to appeal it. Jab, I'm really sorry. You might just have to start another account. Thank you for the 28 months, Jack. Thank you for the 10. Jack, thank you for being my friend. I've been doing amazingly. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad to hear it. More than less than a trip around the sun. Exactly. I'm great, everyone. Just the usual work life. I get that. It's mega fuck. No way to peel it. All right. Anyway, I was asking about Cerise because, hi, my name's Cerise. I'm a very big fan and I love your vibes. People would laugh 200 years ago if they told them they'd probably live till 70. True. Hi, Tommy. All right. This one says, hi, my name's Cerise. I'm a very big fan and I love your vibes. I was in a relationship with a boy who we will call A. All right, Adam, it is. We liked each other a lot, but unbeknownst to me, he was cheating on me with my best friend. I found out after looking at his phone. I have some revenge planned, but not sure if it's going too far. I grew up in a farm and I plan to spray manure all over their cars and hopefully hit her too, as it has deeply hurt me and I don't know what to do. I mean, if that makes you feel better, but I just don't think that it's going to like fix anything. But honestly, I'm not against it. Low-key. Do it if they deserve it. Vegan! Have some revenge planned. Already going too far. Oh, I mean, yeah, too far. Don't revenge manure. Look, I never entertain revenge. I get my revenge by being better. Honestly. Chat, always be better. Looking at someone else's phone. Is that the problem? I feel like that's a discussion in and of itself. If you, God forbid, you know, if you found out your wife was cheating on you by looking at her phone, do you think she has a right to be mad at you for looking at her phone, or you have a bigger right to be mad at her for the fact that she's cheating? Just put nails in the road near the driveway. No, don't do any of that, chat. You need to kill them with kindness. The best revenge is no revenge. The best revenge is self-improvement, and the best revenge is being better than them. I've got people, like, I'm driven by hate, and we've had this discussion a million times. Be better. Go get a hotter boyfriend who treats you nicer. Dead set. And then go everywhere that he goes. Wish them well and find the better replacements for both. Vegan, you're too kind. You're too kind-hearted. Imagine having something to hide from your partner. Imagine. Like, think about all of the energy you put into getting revenge and think about what else you could be doing with that energy. Agreed. Wish them well and that's cute, Vegan. She cheated. She fucked up. The revenge might not always be worth it. It's not. I'm only laughing at this because it's like manure in a car. But chat, I do not honestly dabble with the revenge and I don't entertain it. Like, those people are going to get their comeuppance. My ex looked at my phone. It's still a raw nerve. Might just be me. I think there's a line like, I wonder if, I'm not saying in your situation, but if somebody feels the need to go look at somebody's phone, is it because they already feel like they've been caught before? Like, I know somebody who I'm close to feels better when they check their partner's phone because their partner has previously deceived them. And if that's the only way they're going to get through that from there on out, like, it's like, okay, I agree to continue this relationship, but the only thing that is going to make me trust you again is for you to earn that trust back by me checking your shit. Sometimes they almost have to be held accountable or else, which is fucked. My phone is my private space. You either trust me or you don't. No, I get that completely. I'd let my wife go through my phone. She's just going to find photos of our cats. I love you. It's not worth it. It's not. It's not. Oh, Z! Hi, I'm a big fan! I hide all the cheating I do on my PC. Shut the fuck up. My guy will just find my badly taken lewds. Hi, Obsy. Guys, let me just grab my food before it gets stolen. Give me 10 seconds. There's a delivery by my door. Oh, it says it's on the move. I just misread the text. Chat, we got a delivery and I don't know what it is. Should we just open this instead? Nice package. I mean, it's not my dinner, but 100% agree. 5 words that will end any relationship. Let me see your phone. Agreed. But also at the same time, like, you can go through my phone. I don't give a fuck. That's why you have a burner phone, boys. Shut the fuck up. We can't eat it. Yeah, I don't think this is food, chat. I honestly, not worth the hassle. In the long run or the short run. I have to hide all I have to hide on my phone is embarrassing amount of bad photos of our cats. Only if you get the bat line. Give me the bat line, Tim. Honestly, chat, I have no idea what this is. It better not be something you guys can't see. Then again, I don't know what I'd order. Oh, you know what it is? Benefit are too loyal. They just send me like whatever's new. I think it's Benefit. You can tell by the, yeah, it is the Benefit. Game face. I hope this isn't anything that you guys weren't supposed to see. I haven't even read it. It's Benefit. Get your game face on with Benefit. Oh, is this hella old? Isn't this an old campaign? Or is this a new campaign that I haven't heard about? 21st of June. Oh no, it's a thing, chat. Oh, hold on. Gamers around the world will be hosting Get Ready With Me streams featuring the Benefit products from the week of the 21st of June. We would love for you to be a part of this. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely be a part of that. Yeah, wasn't that last year? Oh, they must have done it last year. Confess, what chest size are you? We can all see I don't have any tits! In the words of the philosopher Kevin Gates, I got 2 phones. One for the plug and one for the load. Doesn't matter if it's minimal or glam. It's the version of you. Chat, do you want to see what they've sent? I know you guys aren't particularly into makeup, but well, yeah. Annie and I are interested. So is Kristen. Oh, honestly, they've just restocked the things that I just use already. I loved this brow pencil. I already used it all. I have this mascara. I actually haven't used it yet. They sent it a couple of weeks ago. I use the Pore Professional all the time. It's great. It mattifies. I've got like 4 of these now, but god damn it, I love them. And they come with a little brush. And oh, I used this the other day too. It's concealer. It looks like an eraser. It looks like an eraser. See? Cute. Because it erases your dark lines. Hi, Nichelle! How are you? Everyone say hi, Nichelle. We love Nichelle. Is that a sticker? Fucking cute. And what's this? I actually don't have this. Rose tinted lip and cheek stain. This is one I haven't had before. Oh, Jesus. It looks like red food coloring. Interesting. I'll have to watch a, something on it. Anyway, chat. Thank you, Benefit. I love you. I appreciate that. That's fucking cute. Cute as fuck. Best browser in OC. Of course they want to sponsor you. I love you. Okay. So let's do a Get Ready With Me. Just throw it all over the place, why don't you? Yeah, I did. Did they send the Hitachi after you burned out the motor on your old one? What? Hi, Sultan. Anyway, about revenge, chat. I do not recommend. Honestly, I don't recommend. Chat, honestly, get your revenge by being better. Good morning, J-Ro. How are you? Get your revenge by being a better person. Honestly, we all know that I got my revenge by getting my degree. I spent 3 years getting my revenge. By the end, it doesn't matter. Do you guys think closure exists? Yes. Completely yes. Big yes. Honestly, you know, that's something that I've like recently only come to be a super... Coming from another party or yourself? See, I'm a bit of a hypocrite. If somebody wants closure from me, my closure is like ghosting for my own like protection, I guess, like for my own self. Like if I feel like there's nothing left for me to provide and somebody knows they've done me dirty, what closure do you need from me? Like, you know what you've done to me. Like, This doesn't need to be a discussion. It's obvious. Whether or not you know that I know for my own health, I won't even entertain that conversation because you fucking know. Like, it could be as blatant as, like, I saw them steal $100 out of my wallet and me going, I'm not talking to you anymore. Like, and them going, oh, but I need closure. It's like, no, where's the closure? Like, you can tell me that you needed that $100 for, I don't know. At the end of the day, okay, this is a bad example because if they told me they needed like food or something, I would still be like pissed off, but obviously I'd more understood. But let's say it's a situation where there is like literally no explaining it. It's, you've blatantly done this. You've kicked me in the face and now you want to talk about it? Like, no. Remember that message I got from my ex earlier in the year? I opened it last week. Oh, did you want to say, I need that $100 for my meth. Need some crack. Chat now, my food's at the door. It was, look what I found. She still had Polaroids of us circa 2016. Nobody needs to see that. And first another box. Yeah, it's just like more makeup. Nom noms. Yeah, nom noms, Jamie. Agreed. But yeah, no, but then in a situation where it came to people providing me closure, I don't think I've ever hassled anyone for closure. There was only one time, which I've like said to you guys before a billion times. It was with my ex. And I never got any closure from that relationship. And I didn't know that I needed it until I got it. And I got it like 3 years later. I got it 3 years later in the form of like a text message at 3 a.m. on the 1st of January. So like, I don't know if it was like a New Year's resolution or something because I hadn't heard from him in like 3 years. But I just got a random message out of nowhere. Maybe it was like a, you know, cleansing thing. I'm not really sure. But I didn't know that I needed that message until I got that message and then I was able to just move on. Someone tell me what time the next train is due, chat? No, there's no trains here. There's no trains here. Oh, they gave me extra sweet chili. God bless them. Closure was an early birthday present. Yeah. Yeah, it actually was. I actually, like, that was like the best day and like birthday after that because it was just holy shit. Like I felt like I could breathe. Mozzie! Because I finally got my PC set up again. I got a new desk as well. Whole setup is fucking slick now. Honestly, I've been wanting to move everything out of this fucking room and redoing it because I just feel disgusting. It's just overloaded with like shit everywhere. I want to clean the entire room out, which to my poor dad, I'm going to be doing at 3 a.m. probably. But I feel you. I'm really, really jealous. Mozzie! What did you get? Chicken tendies? I fucking wish. I'll show you. Marzi, thank you so much for the 29 months. That's almost a year. I appreciate it. You chucked a pic in the Discord? I'll have a look. Beast! Give me some noms.
Motivation, baby.
I got sushi.
Give me nom noms little.
It's my nom noms. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. Did you just put new floor in the start of the year? I did, and now it's just covered. And I don't let the cleaner in here either, so I'm not going to lie. I don't clean the floor. It doesn't get that bad, but it needs a clean. Bon appetit. Thank you, Profi. All right. We got tuna tataki. Kind of looks a bit like rank, but it's good. It's just tuna with like a sauce. Chat, honestly, I'm going to go to a speech therapist and I'm going to live stream it. And we got salmon sashimi. The most first world thing I've heard today. I don't like the cleaner in here. The floor is so dirty. Look. When people are like, you have a cleaner. It's me. It's my dad. My dad is nearing 70. I'm lazy / busy / sleeping. I would rather work an extra however long I need to than spend 3 hours trying to clean the floors, and the bathroom. Those are what she does. She does the toilets, the bathrooms, and the floors for like $90 a fortnight. So like, and then my dad pays half of that. So for $45 a fortnight, I'm not going to clean the fucking floor. Like, I'd rather work, like spend those hours with you guys and work. It's actually, yeah, that's what I mean. And she's like a local lady. She's a mum. Like, she just uses it for like kids and spending money. Like, so yeah, $45 a fortnight for me. That's what I mean. I don't let the cleaner in here. She's lovely. Anyway, I got sashimi. And that's 45 Australian dollars, by the way. So that would be like probably like 30 USD. Oh my god, yum. There, I love when this place cuts it really thick. Like it's really thick sashimi. Hi, Chris. How are you? You say floor? Like chat, I can't. Some words I just can't. Hi, Flipper. I reckon you could get a crackhead to do it for 30. Well, I don't want a crackhead cleaning my house because sometimes I just leave her a key. 15 USD-ish. Yeah. And we got some spring rolls. And we got some spring rolls. But yeah. Okay, yeah. But anyway, that's it about revenge. Archipelagos. I'm hungry. Me too, Flipper. Chat, excuse me while I put food in my mouth. Prime Day is almost upon us. Hi, Diablo. Bless you. Do you have some snacks? I got some sashimi. I got some tuna. I mean, yeah, I've got some tuna and some salmon and some spring rolls. It doesn't get that dirty in here, Chicha. Hi, Big Wheels. I don't like tuna. I don't like cooked tuna. Genie. Alright. Alright. Chat, we are asking what's your biggest regret? We are asking what's your biggest regret? You don't have to stick to it. So long story short, Kiki doesn't recommend spraying the poo. She recommends rubbing it in people's faces later. Metaphorically. You still haven't mastered chopsticks? Oh my god! Chat, what's something that you should know how to do by now as an adult? Dead set? As an adult, what's something you should know by now what to do? How to do? So, Georgie and I were watching Code Miko and Sweet Anita, right? And Sweet Anita, if you guys have ever seen her, she whistles a lot. So she is a fucking god at whistling. And Miko turns to her and goes, I don't know how to whistle. I never learned. And George goes to me, imagine never learning how to whistle. And I said, I don't know how to whistle. I don't know how to whistle. And I've had that before. People have said to me, how do you not know how to whistle? And I'm like, I didn't think that this was something that everyone knew how to do and I didn't. Marzi, thank you again for the 29 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh no, chat. Tax. Kiki can't whistle. I can't whistle. Kodemiko was amazing. She fucking rocks. I love her. So it's too late to learn. I'm with you. I can't whistle. You can't whistle? I'm not a fucking flute. I never learned how to whistle. Why do I need to? I can just pay $4 at Big W for one of those things. Yeah, go learn. I can sometimes do it when I'm breathing in, like. Nah, fuck it, I can't do it now. Nah, like I can't do it. Like, how are you supposed to? I look like a fucking nonce. Just blow in. Don't you mean sucking? It's just practice. I bet she's left-handed too. right. New subject. How to whistle 101. Stick lips out like you want to blow a kiss. Like you want to kiss blow. And change whole diameter till it gets a good note. Can you roll your tongue? I got my license when I was over 30. I only got my ears pierced last year. I'm the definition of a late blooming adult. We got a new emote. Fuck you guys. It's fucking weird. That was me breathing in as well. Like, fuck it. Like Tim said, we're not fucking flutes. Next. Yeah, but that's me bringing in heck. And like, if I needed to get someone's attention, idiot. My biggest regret is that I push people away because I think I'm not deserving of their friendship. And I always expect them to turn on me or get sick of me. It's ruined basically all of my friendships and I can't stop. Well, if you're being aware of what you're doing, I've tried big wheels. If you're aware of what you're doing, but you still can't stop, then you need to like learn. I know that it's not that easy. It's like, just don't do that thing. Like I know it's not that easy, but at the same time, you need to stop assuming other people's feelings. Like you can't keep going, oh my God, like every time I message like so-and-so, it bothers them, so I'm not going to do it. Until they say that it's bothering them, I tried watching it, Wolfie. But, sorry, chat. I'm so fucking hungry. I tried watching it, but, I don't do, like, musicals. I don't like, satirical musicals. And somebody once played Bo Burnham's YouTube video, that one about him getting like being a performer and then getting his hand stuck in a Pringle can or whatever. They ruined it for me because they listened to that thing probably for like 3 hours. And I was too polite to say that I didn't want to listen to it anymore. So now anything to do with Bo Burnham makes me want to stick a fork in my eye. And it's not his own fault. I think he's a great creator, don't get me wrong. But I've just got this like aversion to him because of other people. And like, I also don't like anything satirically funny. Like, I can't listen to, like, we all know that I hate, Jack Black and the Pick of Destiny, whatever that shit is. And, Weird Al Yankovic. I don't like that guy either. Like, I just don't like it. I don't know why. I wish I did. That's it, just. Hating Jack Black isn't a crime. It's true, Jazz. Fico. Anyway, we're getting off topic. To this person, I think you just need to adjust and take a risk that you're not bugging someone and then believe it. And until they say otherwise, because what's the worst? You're either going to ruin it yourself or they're going to tell you that they don't want to be friends anymore. You may as well let them come to that decision if you are scared of it happening. Because it might not happen, but it's definitely going to happen if you assume it. You know what I mean? If you cut off the friendship because you think that friendship's going to end anyway, then it's got 100% success rate of failure rate. You know what I mean? But if not, then maybe it'll continue and you'll actually be friends with them. Bo Bennett makes me want to punch myself in the face. But Classico by Jack Black is pretty good. Said Kyle Gass was an absolute scumbag. Was he? Oh, one of my childhood mates opened for Tenacious D. Oh. Alright. Anyway. I hate Flight of the Conchords. I hated it too. My brother used to watch it like crazy because it used to be on the Comedy Channel. Was it on the Comedy Channel or like ABC? Regardless, my brother used to watch it all the time on like the main TV in the family room. So I just got really sick of that too. And my brother really, really liked Weird Al Yankovic and Tenacious D as well. Maybe I just don't like my brother. No, I love my brother. But I don't know. Maybe he ruined that shit for me. My biggest regret. I actually had one to share with you guys, which is what prompted me to make that the thing. But I'm trying to remember what it was because it was something that I wanted to share with you guys. But I can't for the life of me remember what it was. I do have like a few, obviously. Like you have the general ones. Like I regret not starting streaming sooner. I regret this and this and this. No, mine was an actual thing. It was kind of comedic. Like it wasn't like a super life-changing one. But I'll think on it. Hi, George the Fifth. Thomas! What do you mean, Rage? I could have because it existed before I did. And then I wouldn't have been so saturated when I started. Hi, Dave! How you doing, you crazy? I'm good. How are you? Thomas, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rage Monkey. Rage Monkey, welcome. Welcome. Okay. This person says, can I get some specs, please? Hi, Dachi. Why do you use Rage Monkey now? Wasn't many streamers around at the start. I don't mean when we were at GC. I mean in terms of that's why. Like before it was saturated. You've always used Rage Monkey. Maybe I just forgot because I was called you Dachi. I regret watching the last episode of Game of Thrones. Missed your streams lately because of work. It's okay, Dave. I've missed you. We all get busy. Too many nicknames. I think just because I always called you Dutchy, and I don't think we ever really like properly gamed together, so I don't ever remember. Oh my god, Dutchy! I just started WoW again. I haven't played it since like GC. Hi, Isaac. Still could have been better, but still a good ending. Ew, no, it wasn't. Game of Thrones was literally the worst thing on earth. Like the end of it. Disgusting. Not the WoW crack. I'm on WoW crack. Okay, anyway, chat. This person says, I'm a UK viewer here. I've been struggling with money for a few months and I've been living paycheck to paycheck. One of my friends convinced me to try OnlyFans and escorting. I don't have sex with any of my clients as I draw the line at that. I regret not doing it sooner. I often have to deal with strange requests and some I will entertain, but others just get blocked. I'm sure that you will get this too. I mean, I have had countless people asking to buy my clothing and my socks. Embarrassed to say I have sold some. The other weirdest one was someone wanted to treat them like we were on a game show and chucking green slime over them. Did want to turn that down, but he paid me £2,000 for 2 hours. So I'm not complaining. Good night, Tim. But you have an OnlyFans? Me? We're talking about this person. This person. Hi, Andes. How are you? Only friends? Only friends. Sounds like it's time for a career change. I would chat green slime on chat. The only thing that bugs me about this is that this person says they're embarrassed or they're ashamed. If this were my job, I'd be like, yeah, I chucked slime on some cunt for $2,000. What did you do today? Like, dead set. And that's not to put somebody else down. It's just to be like, this is my job. How fucking stupid is it that I just got paid so much money in a short amount of time for doing something so dumb? I swear to God, you should not be embarrassed. I'll fucking do that. Holy shit, any of us would do that. How much do you not want to go to work for the week? 2 weeks for most people for $2,000 in what you get for 2 hours for doing something non-sexual. George, I'd do it for free. I don't give a fuck. I would literally tell my dad. I'd tell my fucking gran if she was alive. I don't give a fuck. I would tell anyone that asked. I don't know if that's just me and because I'm like, not shameless, but like I'm not like embarrassed or I don't think that that's embarrassing. I'd tell you guys. I've sold my feet. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I don't care. Dude, I'd sell all my clothes if someone wanted to pay me for it and replace them. 2,000 G's of food with Kiki lasts 2 days amount Kiki eats. Exactly. Also, you can sell clothes for enough money to buy more clothes. Worth it. You just know yourself well. I think I'm just desensitized to this website. I'm desensitized to the internet. It's almost like when I tell people what I do for a job, I'm like, oh, I either tell them I play video games or I tell them like I work off donations or subscriptions or sponsorships. Like they think that is mind blowing alone. Whereas for that, that's like our vanilla. Like that's nothing to us because we're so immune to it. Then the weird shit happens that people define as weird shit, like selling your feet and this and that. But again, even to us and my regulars, that is like nothing because we talk about it every damn day. Like we're completely, hi Neglect, good morning. We're completely desensitized to it. See, sell pictures. You can tell me I was a stripper, I know. Oh, you can tell me I was a stripper, I know. Every time I go into my Facebook messages, that one's there and I can't fucking reply to it because she blocked me. She found it weird, but also like wished people would buy her pics. My grandma just found out that people sell their feet on the internet. 2K, so 30 minutes at the strip club with Kira. On a good night. You talk to people on the internet in front of a camera and they send you gifts and money. I'm good, Neglect. How are you? Yeah. And that's why I'm not like ashamed for anyone to be like, I don't really talk to anyone outside of streaming. Even when we go out on like the weekends, I don't talk to strangers to tell them what my job is. The only people that really have any interaction with me are like my coffee people. And like they watch stream sometimes or they know what streaming is. Don't know if I'd sell them my clothes because there would be 90% chance they would end up on a sex doll or a shrine. Does it matter? Does it matter what they're doing with them? But selling feet like a mold of their foot? I'd do it. What's it to you, chat? What's it to you if a mold of your foot ended up? It doesn't bother me. I don't think about it that way. It's all mostly not harmful, so if people are bothered on making people feel embarrassed, it's their own issue. There's only 2 UK viewers I know, and I have no clue. But you do you. It's you, isn't it, Maddie? Just woke up after a good sleep, so I'm pretty good, actually. I'm glad. It sounds really nice. I did too. I slept really well last night. What's a money foot? $200 bucks. I think they feel embarrassed because it crosses a moral or boundary they had set up in their life, and I didn't think they would do. But I think maybe this person just needs time to feel more comfortable in what they are doing, who they are. Who they are and not feel less for what they are doing as a job at present. This person, just know you have no need to feel lesser or embarrassed about what you do. Just work on being comfortable within yourself because they're the only truth that matters. Exactly, Jeannie. Devanshi, thank you for the fucking money! You could do anything and I'd still donate, lol. Where are these people with this money? Sliding my DMs, I'm broke, lol. At the end of the day, if somebody's gonna tease you, like I only mean if somebody's gonna tease you or judge you for selling feet pics, for example. Hey, I sold three feet pics. I made $500. Okay, not $500, but like $200. What did you do for $200? Like, oh, I went to work for a 9 to 5. Like if somebody were literally judging me over that, I'd be like, good luck to that. Like, I'm gonna go spend the day at the beach. Like have fun on your moralistic high ground, but I'm done and I'm out. Like, who fucking cares? Devanshi, thank you for the $25. I appreciate you. You can do anything, I'd still donate. What if I told you not to? That's what I'll do. Don't! Yeah, I agree. If someone made a silicone mold of my feet and fucked it, I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep because I'd have enough. I bought a new mattress with the money. You'd be sleeping on the money. But also I realized that some people don't have that. Like, some people have those morals that, hey, you know, I wouldn't be comfortable selling my feet. I'm not saying they're wrong for having those morals. I'm saying they're wrong for judging other people who don't hold those same values. Anyone can sit here and go, hey, you know what, Keeks, I wouldn't sell my feet. And I'm like, that's absolutely fine. But as long as you don't judge me for selling mine. I'm gonna go sniff cocaine off a stripper's ass. Have fun in that cubicle, cunt. What if it was your favorite piece of clothing? Would it matter then? If I could replace it, I mean, it depends how much money, I guess. I don't really have... If it was nostalgic to me or like meant something personally, like say like, you know, my grandma knitted me a sweater and I loved her so much and this and that, of course I wouldn't sell that because I wouldn't do anything for money in that sense. Maybe if I like couldn't pay my bills or like I was, you know, like struggling and like, you know, it was, you know, you had to pawn your wedding ring or something. But if it were any disclosed amount of like money and I didn't need it, then no. I think that's also a discussion that I have like quite often with people is like, what would you do for money? But also it depends how much you need the money that you're willing to. Like, if you had to sell yourself or if you had to escort or this and that, sometimes people are like, oh, you know, I wouldn't do that for less than $1,000. But it's like, if you needed $100, you would do it for $100. Unfortunately, and people do. People do it for less because they have to. Hi, Napalm. I missed you too. I hope work's been well. $2,000. Secret is they fucking don't actually wear it. They just rub it under their armpit and call it a day. Seems kind of like that Amaranth person. Everyone likes to poke fun at her, but she makes insane dollars and doesn't have to get nude. Exactly, Vaz. She's laughing all the way the fucking back. She's banned and she's still laughing. Like, she's got detention and she doesn't give a fuck. Like, Indecent Proposal. I love Indecent Proposal. It's so interesting. I just love the moralistic nature of it. Like, I just love posing that question. She got banned. Yeah, her and Indie Fox got banned for, I don't know, the weekend. To each their own, as long as it imposes other people. Exactly. I was going to sell my feet and heels pics. You should. Robert Redford, huh? She's laughing because the rules barely apply to her. 3-day man, I think. She's laughing also, as George said, we were talking about this on the podcast. It went for about 3 hours. If you guys actually want to listen to it as well, we discussed this whole thing and I gave all of my thoughts on it. Not that I haven't given my thoughts on it on Twitter, and I'll just like give it out here. I don't give a fuck anymore. But there was definitely an in-depth conversation on Mo's stream on his VOD if you guys want to watch that too. Fuse, welcome. Guess that just danced in her spa got on Twitch's nerves. No, Faith is still doing that. Faith's steering away from the ASMR because she knows that it's rough category, so she's gone back to the back to the hot tub streams. But no, honestly, any publicity for them is drawing publicity to their OnlyFans accounts. That's my whole PayPal balance. Enjoy the food, Keeks. Devanshi, stop giving me your monies! ASMR what? Huh? Wait, Zach, have you not seen the new meta? Is this guy okay? You've not seen... They got banned for ASMR? Chat, is he actually having a laugh? No, chat, say Bible, Zach. Say Bible right now. Say Bible right now. Ah! Bible, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Say less. I've got you. I got you. You don't go on Twitter, do you? Dark, thanks for 169 viddies. All you need to do is scroll for like 2 seconds. I'll find something for you. Hold on. Hold on. Not really. Twitter's a fucking hellhole. That's probably not the best. I mean, maybe this one. I'll put it, I'll send it to you on Discord. I'll send it to you on Discord. She always likes the wrong. It's only open when I get a Kiki notification. Cute. There's no VODs, obviously, because everyone deletes their VODs. Hi, Mango! So I just had to send it out. It's obviously like the troll version of it, but like it's a thing. What's Foot Locker? Foot Locker? That's where you buy shoes. Okay, chat, next. Anyway, to that person, good on you. I hope you like don't feel like you're resorting to it, which I think that you started off as, but I honestly hope that you're enjoying it because I hope everyone enjoys the work that they do and you shouldn't be ashamed of it at all. If you enjoy it and you make good money from it, fucking oath to you. I know. Okay, chat, can I get some specs, please? So is this your main job? This is my full-time job. Yes. It's my full-time job. Next subject. Exclamation confess if there's anything you want to talk about. Bring it up. If there's anything you want to confess, you do you. It's obviously usually without the mask and like more sexualized, but you get it. Shut up. Yeah, I saw. Linguini, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. This one says, straight guy here, never had sex before or a relationship. Recently discovered a dildo for men, and my only regret is not getting one sooner. Get it. Get it. Mikey! Hi, Mikey. How are you? Get it. Absolutely get it. Fo? Where's Fo? I love him. Butt stuff, let's go. How do you know you're straight if you never had sex? Or what turns you on? Makes them gendered? I don't know. You can be straight and still like butt stuff, Manny. Thinking about walking out on work and not going back. Only if you have a secure plan. How do you know you're straight if you've never had sex? Okay, Crooker, how did you know who you wanted to have sex with when you first had sex? Did you have sex with both a man and a woman? I'm not sure, Dutchie. Just because you've never had sex doesn't mean you've never been turned on. I'm not even mad, I'm just dying. That's sweet. The special prostate massages. That's what I was going to say. I reckon they've adapted it for like a prostate. Keeks, how did you know you were a spaghetti lesbian? I mean, have you seen girls? I'm not fucking Googling and I have a feeling it may scar me for life. What, a dildo for the butt? I think it's good to be educated. Did someone just say spaghetti lesbian. Is that just an Italian lesbian? It's like saying vegans try meat. Yes and no. I don't think you're really born a vegan. Some people probably, as soon as they understand they want to be a vegan, probably a very minuscule percentage, or meat doesn't agree with them or whatever else. Hi Kelvin, what am I eating? I'm eating salmon sashimi. Red, I'm good. How are you? No, Annie, I know. Somebody said it in the chat. I mean, who doesn't experiment in their teens? If you didn't, you're lying. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people are strong on their sexuality. And that's even to say that the gays didn't experiment being straight. Like, some people just grew up gay. Like, they are gay. Like, they're gay. That's what they're into. Like, it doesn't mean it took them experimenting to get there. Some people just knew that they're a girl and they wanted to sleep with girls from the moment they fucking understood what sex was. Bye, Moki. I hope work's going well for you. Bye, Wills. I'm off to watch Game of Thrones. Enjoy being disappointed. I thought I was straight when I was younger. I was so wrong. See, but did it take interactions with a man to come to that conclusion? Sushi in general is divine. Reaction to those tweets is that it's not what those mics are for. Hi, Micah. I just thought everyone felt like kissing guys was like meh. I just thought everyone felt like kissing guys was like meh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, next. Four minutes of ads. Sorry. Got gifted. Came from Mum's stream. Mum's stream or Mo's stream? Mum's stream? Who's Mum? Then I realized you can only have so many girl crushes before you're a big old raging lesbian. Okay, to you. I'm trying to not be DJing anymore. Good night, Zach. Look after yourself. Hi, lover. Everyone say good night, Zach. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Ads feed the panda. Exactly, Jeannie, you tell him. Ads feed the panda. This one says, biggest regret? Blowing up a friendship because I couldn't keep my mouth shut or my dick in my pants. Weird how you can set bridges burning beyond saving and not even realize it until it's too late. Whew. Sounds like a story to me. Good night, all. Cock, ass. See, that's when I can whistle. Chip, welcome. More info, please. I mean, yes and no. Hi, Bogey. Hi, Gooms. Big fan. That's sometimes all you need to say, chat. Can I get some specs, please? I can't believe Zach somehow did not know about that matter. How? I regret not seeking professional help for my mental health issues. Sounds like you fucked his friend's missus and went, why? Binge ban? May need to work on picking up social cues a little. I regret not seeking professional help for my mental health issues. It started midway through high school and has continued to get worse. To the point now where I don't care about myself enough to want to sort it out. And even though my life is falling apart in front of me, sometimes I used to think I was better, but it just became constant and more intense and it's too much. I think that's almost like a trait of depression, is like, just because you had a good day doesn't mean that you're good. Like, I think there's definitely an underlying thing that either you need medication for, or you need therapy for, or you need to constantly be working on. Because even myself, like after I got recommended like antidepressants, it was like at my lowest low that I'd be like, oh my God, like I'll take them. I'll do anything. But then the next day I'll be like, I'm fine. What am I talking about? I'm not starting medication. And then like a week later, I'd be like, holy fuck, I wish I started that medication because I'm low again. And the way that my psych kind of explained it was that it's like a road with like potholes, and you just drop and you drop and then you go back up and you drop, and like the medication just like smooths it out. So I feel for the Americans. I feel for you so fucking hard, because I feel for you in terms of your health system, and I feel for you in terms of like your mental health system. Like if your arm got cut off, like you need to pay for that shit. Like if your brain's broken, you need to pay for that shit. Like you're gonna prioritize your arm than your brain because your arm's bleeding. Did you end up on the Dexys cakes? No, the fucking psychiatrist, not psychologist, never got back to me. So I have to go back to my doctor to get a new fucking reference. It's just a whole shit show. And then my doctor takes like a week to book in. It's just, and then I'm fucking depressed, so I don't do any of it, and I miss my fucking appointments. It's just a shit show. Depression will make you feel like you're not worthy or not worth being well, and it can be a vicious cycle. Just know that you are loved and people care about you, and so you should. And so should you. You're beautiful the way you are. Just see it in your tags. I saw ADD and ADHD. I think you tagged me in that, right? A health system is fucked and our mental health is even worse. Yep. And your mental health is fucked because your fucking health system's fucked as well. You have to pay because they forgot, huh? Yeah. Not that they forgot. Like, I don't pay for my doctor anyway. Like, he'll bills me, so I'm not that bothered. I just have to make another appointment so that he can make me a new reference. And I need a new fucking reference back to the psych as well, or I also pay full price for that, and Medicare doesn't rebate it. What a mess! Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. I don't know. To this person, I hope that you seek professional help, even if you feel like when you book it, you don't need it, because if you feel like you don't and then you do and then you don't, like just book it. I still go to my psych, and you know what? One of the nicest things to do is when I go to my psych and I'm not sad. And she's like, what's up? And I'm like, nothing actually. Like I've actually just had like a really good week, and they can still help when you're positive. You should never cancel a psych appointment because you feel like you're not sad, so you don't need her or him. It's like I can eat for a month or go see a psych for 3 sessions. Yup. But yeah, I know how it feels to get to a point where everything is falling apart, so what's the fucking point? It's like you've got nothing less, like, nothing else to lose. So what's the fucking point? But if you ever feel like you're feeling better, that's good. But also, I don't want to be like, oh, it's fleeting. But it might be fleeting, and I think you should be aware of that, you're having a good day. It gets hard when you've tried heaps of places, tried heaps of times and get back to the same place. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Cancelled all mine when I was good. Yeah. And then you go backwards. Yeah. But that's part of it as well, like keeping on trying, or finding the right psych, or finding the right doctor, or somebody that understands you. All right. Exclamation confess. What's your biggest regret? What's your biggest regret, chat? Well, you can talk to us about anything. Tell us advice. I mean, ask us for advice. We'll give you advice. Tell us your secrets. Let us judge you. All right. This one says, I don't ever regret anything. I don't hold on to stuff, and I remember that past. I live in the moment, and some of my best times in life I don't remember. Biggest regret, not ever regretting anything. I don't hold on. Okay, the biggest regret is not regretting anything. I don't hold on to stuff and remember the past. I live in the moment, and some of my best times in life I don't remember. Wish Twitch could have a pinned comment like YouTube streams and vids do. You can put it in like, yeah, even Facebook does. You can put it in like the rules section. This person's biggest regret is not regretting anything. Hi, guys. I like the Red Bull emote. You don't hold on to stuff. Chat, are you the kind of person to hold on to something? Or are you the kind of person just let things go? I think that's like another huge part of like therapy, I guess. Good night, Spinner. I feel this a bit. Can you explain it better or how you're interpreting it, Pico? Do you feel like this person is saying that they regret not having regrets because they should have had regrets at points to learn from, maybe? I hold on to stuff, and I think that's a huge part of moving on. Like, your psych can only help you so much. Your doctor can only help you so much. Like, your meds can help you only so much. But until you actually let go of something mentally, it's still going to drain you. Like, that's things that people can't help with that only you can help with. She has definitely had a nip slip on stream before. Me? I don't have any nipples. Nor tits. You don't look in the past, so you never regret. But in never looking at the past, you also forget the good. I get that. I get that. It's almost like blocking it all out, and the good goes as well as the bad. Sinky! Did you know that I love you more today and then I win? Is it possible to love me more? Because I love you more. I think there are some things it's good to hang on to. Agreed. Posture check. You're right. I feel like a healthy amount of regret is good to learn from, but obsessing over it is a problem. Agreed. Streamers have to give their nipples to Twitch when they become it's true, chat. It's so that we never have a nipple slip. We have to cut them off and mail them to Twitch, and that's our partnership application. Like Van Gogh did with his ear. It's how we proclaim our love. How's your posture, Wolfie? I feel like a healthy amount of regret is good to learn from, but obsessing over it is a problem. Agreed, because at the end of the day, there is nothing you can do besides regret. Like, with regret besides learn from it. And once you've taken that lesson, there's nothing else you can do with those, like, emotions than to just give up. Like, give them out. Like, let them go. Van Gogh. Sorry. But I need them for no reason, but I need them. Like, my mom is a hoarder. I would gladly get rid of almost all the crap she has if I could, but I would never get rid of any of the home videos or photos. Yeah, I know what you mean, just thrown. Completely, I know it. That's a good analogy. There's like all this good stuff and bad stuff. In before vault of thousands of sorted nipples owned by a Twitch's found in crime show. Hi, Stacey, except don't make the same mistake again. Exactly. You need to learn from it or else you're going to keep coming into the same issue. I'm trying to avoid drinking this Red Bull because I know that I'll be up till 7 a.m. again. And that's not something I want to do. But also, I'm thirsty. So, like, for me personally, when people say, how are you? I feel like I never really experience any real lows or real highs. So I just roll along the middle ground. But don't you feel like people say, like, how are you? You're not actually going to answer truthfully, especially depending, like, the situation. Like, you go to a coffee shop and somebody's like, hey, how are you? You're not going to be like, oh, well, glad you asked. My car broke down on the way here and, you know, my mom's not doing very well. And, yeah, I've been feeling really sick in the stomach lately. But, like, also a friend, yeah. I feel like, but I know what you mean, Paco. Like, if somebody asks you to introvertly ask how you're feeling and to tell someone how you're actually feeling, you feel like you never really experienced any real lows or real highs. So I just roll along the middle ground. Even with friends, got it. So if anyone asks you to introspect, you won't actually introspect to like a level where you're high or you're low. Hi, Nugget. So why don't you drink water instead? I'm over it. It tastes like plastic. When I worked at the bank, I'd ask people how they are and they'd tell me their entire life story. Oh my God. I'd be like, fuck, I've opened a can of worms. Depends who you're talking to, be honest. True. And I feel awkward. Like, dude, I'm here to do your deposit, not your therapist. Chef Water, no. I get that, Kristen. I've had that with strangers as well. Like honestly, I've had that with strangers. Just even if I go to like IGA or something, they start talking to me. Sorry, IGA, like the supermarket. And they start talking to me about like their entire life. And I'm like, this is so odd. Nugget! I think it's been 2 months! Thank you so much. You get a new sub badge. Welcome back. Thank you for the hype, Thomas. I get what Pico says. One of my favorite albums has it divided into 3 sections, light grey and dark, and the grey seems the most relatable part of life. I get that. It's not good nor bad. It's just like grey. I'm genuine when I ask that. They don't have to tell me everything, but I do mean them the best. It's a little strange, yeah. I haven't answered truthfully. If they didn't want to know, then they shouldn't ask. Maybe they know you stream and want your clout for their life story. What clout? Sometimes people don't have anyone to talk to, so strange is the best. I actually get that. Like, I completely get that. I feel like the people who do end up, like, gushing their life story are the people who actually just have, like, built it up because nobody's even said to them, like, hey, how are you? Like, they've got nobody to talk to, and that, like, breaks my heart as well. So I'm just like, I'll listen. George99! Hi, George. How are you? The 99th George. She's a giggle at the funeral. Imagine. Hi, Alto! I got nothing. I live as human, dead to dream. So go on. Too many Georges. Where's George the 5th? George99, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're good. Hi, Trip God. How are you? Thank you for the follow. It's like the No Homers Club. New York has iterations. I'm gonna mod them all. I'm here. I heard my name. Hi, George. There's you, Georgie. Remember when the real Nuts came into chat? And we banned him. Nuts banned him straight away as soon as NUDS username came in the chat. He banned him straight away. Hi, lovelies. Hi, Alzari. Mango, you little cutie. All right, next one. Chat, exclamation, confess. Tell me your biggest regret, because I need confessions or else I'm going to bed at fucking 11 p.m. Speaking of homers, Am I missing something? I'm so lost. I know the one. Sane. Sane. Didn't he play a song to the men in the station? But he did on The Simpsons. We're witnessing your male streaming doppelganger. I love Brody. He's so funny. He's so funny. Got it. Say less. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm as dumb as he is. Fucking Brody. That made my night. Hi, Dylan. My Big Clock. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. I would love to mod that name. Can you be a good person? Life is a Simpsons episode, right? It is. It is. To know about that, I had to tell a friend of mine that Darwin is the capital of the Northern Territory. It's like the only thing there. How are you going to get that wrong? She kept saying cans. For origin of my I regret nothing, the next 10 seconds of this. Chat, I'm just not clicking on anything else that you guys send me in chat. It's just not happening. You can thank Altari for that. I'm just not happening. It's just not happening anymore. Stop with the links. Wait, what? Have you not seen Red vs. Blue? No. No, don't make me feel bad for not seeing something on the internet. Oh, thanks, Altari. He's ruined it for you, Shido. I don't go interneting much, Altari. I don't go interneting much. Hi, Ben. Good night, Divine Chi. See you Friday. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being such a nice person. Everyone say good night, Divine Chi. Hi, Stripes. It's so old. I'm not surprised you haven't seen it. Thank you. Exactly. I'm only 18. I've been on the internet like a year. Mr. Lick. I need to be up in 6 hours. Good night, y'all. Be well. Bye, Vez. Look after yourself. Thank you for being here. You want to fight a little bit? You're 15, same. She only had the parental controls taken off last week. Exactly. Exactly. Training wheels. Okay, this one says... I mean, I get it, but there's not many details. Exactly, Pyko, I did. No, sorry, Tim, not clicking anymore. You can thank Altari. Not a regret. I admitted that I wanted to try something with someone special. We are both inexperienced, but now super into it. And they're even more special than before. It says not bondage, you pervs. Right on. Sounds like anal. Well, I mean... Secrets with me. Yes, anal. I love that they've gone bondage and we're all going, alright, then it's anal. If it's not bondage, it's anal. Good on them though. Whatever you're into. He was pegging. Huh? I don't know what this is about. Taking chat's advice. You should always take chat's advice. All right. Clickety clack. Hackerman. Fuck, can't remember if I pressed send on confession or I closed the tableau. We've got about 6 left. And 3 of them are only in the last like 5 minutes, so. And the last one, the one I'm reading now was submitted at 9:24. So if you did it within the last hour, you're safe. Confession, you never done confession. I was on Mo's podcast before this, and they all said Mo, Pete, and Joe had all confessed. Can I get a poll, please, George? Have you ever confessed? Don't answer in chat, but you can do the anonymous poll. Thank you, George. I'm interested. Who hasn't? Have you ever submitted a confession? Does confessing my love for you count? No comment. Well, it's anonymous, Gaz. Please show us your anonymous poll. I'm done with this game. Chat, answer the poll. George! Can we get a ban on Otari? He's gone. I'm done 4, Joe. I mostly read every confession unless they don't make any sense or unless they're just like insulting me. I get that, Paco. A lot of people, even though they just don't trust that it's completely anonymous. I don't fucking know who posts them. What were yours, Jack? Tell us. Have you got any of my Red Bull ones yet? Yeah, and I don't read them because they're silly. What if you hack our mainframes? I don't care that much about your secrets. Annie? 11 people haven't and 17 have. How many secrets? Go get some then! Call me not nougat. Okay, not nougat. Okay. This one says, hi nougat, welcome. Secrets, hi Kieran. This one says, I was an arsonist as a child and I burnt down a property by accident, hundreds of thousands of dollars in damages. There was also hidden explosives with the fire causing them to explode. Jesus, no one knows and the investigation concluded it was cause of faulty old electronics. How was it not due to fucking explosives? Even though it wasn't. You think that it would be more of a cause of explosives than it would about like a faulty phone charger. Or like a blender. My secret is Kizza and I are intimate. Very intimate. How intimate? Shitty investigator then? To be honest, that's kind of on them. And I love that you say I was an arsonist as a child. I'm glad you're not as an adult. And I hope you learn your lesson from that. Oh my god! What is this confession? Can I get some specs? As if you have the audacity to ask me, what is your advice on staying motivated? I swear I have an issue where I can only focus on short periods of time because then I feel burnt out. You ask me? The audacity to ask me! Did you submit one? I did. Everyone knows that I literally lose my train of thought, like, as I'm talking. The audacity to think that I have my life together, I swear to God. The opacity. Kiki, stay focused. I got this, Maddie. I got this. Focus. He means drive. My drive is to, like... Okay, hold on. What is your advice on staying motivated? Okay, look. As much as I joke about this, I'll actually do my best to answer it. Focus, Stripes! George, how do you help Kiki stay motivated? Step 1, make sure I'm awake. Kiki has a twin. Exactly, Jeannie. First thing I read on that confession page, nothing illegal, and then confession was literally fire. Shut the fuck up. I read that hoping that you guys wouldn't pick up on that, so just shut up and keep it to yourself, George. The 5th. Thomas, I'm focusing. Lachlan, I'm focusing. George, I'm focusing. Okay. What is your advice on staying motivated? I swear I have an issue where I can only focus on short periods of time and then I feel burnt out. Okay, like maybe you have ADD because I feel like I do. But also, you have to like want what you're doing, in my opinion. Like if you're not actually interested in what you're doing, like say you're working at as a bookkeeper. And you're like, oh, fuck this. Like, this is, like, you know, like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm just going to sit here and, like, Google my own name. It's because it's not interesting to you. Like, you're not staying motivated in your job because you don't actually like your job. And what you're doing, you don't need to be motivated to watch TV because that's what you like doing. Like, you don't need to be motivated to go spend money because that's what you like doing. Like, you just need to marry the two things, in my opinion. If they don't have the audacity, they lack perspicacity. Yes. Audacity. Just ban him. I would just go, George. You okay? I don't know, Wolfie. Can you fucking say what he typed? Hi, Kenneth. Hi, say Kiki and lovely chat. How is everyone? Perspicacity? Persephone. English is hard. Can you say that fucking word, Stripes? Spoosbacity? Yep, words. Yep. Hi, Dawn. What is my favorite food? Ramen. Perspicacity? Now I've just lost what he was saying. Hi, Hornet. How are you? What the fuck's going on here? I don't fucking know. You tell me how to say perspicacity over here. How do you say perspicacity? Money first. Give us money. Tier 4 subs only. Chat, you fucking tell me how to say fucking perspicacity. Fucking Altari! You made me look dumb in front of everyone. Perspicacity. Oh, look at me saying it. Free Shavakadu? Free Shavakadu? I assumed you need a word. Baby rage. Hi, security. Will you be my stepmom too and get stuck in the dryer? I do the rescuing. Hi, Dragon! Dragon means butt. I mean, hi.
Merci, I am Mr. Duck out of Mavoir Fair.
Free Shavakadu smashity. Merci. Merci, Mr. Doug. De m'avoir ouvert un abonnement. Oui. Dragon, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the class, everyone. Okay, go pepper it now. I'll tell you, I appreciate your input. I really do. Even though I memed you for a bit. It's fun. If they don't have the audacity, they lack whatever. In a reality, they are seeking your mentality. Is that a fucking haiku? Hi, baby. Boomy, how are you? How was your weekend? Free Shivakidu, wasn't it? Was 8. How about you? It was okay. I was supposed to go out, but I stayed in and I played World of Warcraft and I was on a podcast and I had a pizza. Today we're learning how to read. Don't tell me that you knew that word before. Apologies for the impromptu. Acity rhyme chat. You're welcome. I mean, it's okay. Nice. So still a pretty active weekend though, eh? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It was nice. I'm just glad I'm not hungover today. Like, I feel productive. What kind of pizza? It was feta and spinach with olives. It was really good. It's from Crust. What did you do this weekend, baby? Perspicacity. Bye, heck. Look after yourself. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hi, Ozblood. Feta, spinach, and olives. Don't make that face. It's yummy. Sounds good and healthy. It was so good. I mean, it's probably like the healthiest pizza, but pizza's probably not healthy. Perspicacity is just being shrewd, but instead we made random noises. Crust is OG. I never really got into it until like too late. Back in the day it was goated. I've only had it for like the past couple of years. How is friend? I'm good. Guys, do you like olives? Yes or no? Are you wrong or are you right? Literally nearly 0 to be honest. Play games, sorted some accounting stuff out and hang out with people. I think it feels good to sort like accounting and things out. Like it makes you feel a little bit more productive. But it sounds like a good like happy medium of doing like actual adulting things, but also doing like social things. Any type of olive stripes. Was meant to be in Sydney, but COVID. True. I think I'm coming your way soon. Just keep the COVID away. Good night, Linguini. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sweet Kiki, you were looking so lovely. Hi, Kenneth. Ooh, soon. Soon, TM. Yeah. No losing? No losing what? You can vote again by paying bits fucking radio, Twitch simulating politics. High originality. Damn, this confessions they feel same. Don't burn out, just lose interest, or don't. Hi, nuts. Or don't see results and give up. I get that completely. Let's go. Have to have a cheeky drink then. I think so too. People don't like olives. What the hell? Chat, you don't like olives? What's wrong with you? Sorry, I'll keep the COVID out. Thank you, Fallen. You don't like fucking Tim Tams? You have no say? You're right, I don't like Tim Tams, but I do like olives. Oh my god, chat. We should get Benefit to sponsor Pest to do his makeup tutorial. Oh my god, we should. What about pickles? I love pickles. Okay, back to lurking. That's a Poggers idea. True. I'll pitch it to him. What's that face for, Boomer? What is that face? Oh, it's a smooch. Kiss. It's a smooch. Mwah! I like olives, I like pickles, but honestly, I haven't liked them my whole life, I don't think. Like, not my whole life, but like definitely for like a few years. Anyway, to this person, to stay motivated, I think you need to really enjoy what you're doing, or like enjoy the idea of the end goal enough to go through what you're doing. Like, you could be in a job you hate, but if you know that at the end of that job you're going to buy a boat, like, you're going to keep fucking licking stamps. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you want the end goal strong enough and you have like that plan, like, okay, I get, like, you know, $100 a day, and, you know, that's $700 a week. And even apparently this person works 7 days a week. And, you know, in 8 weeks time, I'll be able to buy a fucking dinghy. I don't fucking know. Mike, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Robotolis, welcome. Guys, if you're watching and you're not following the channel, please, I would appreciate it if you did. Also, you can follow me on my socials. They're all Kiki_Twitch on Instagram and Twitter. And you can join my Discord. I'll wait here. You'd buy a dinghy, wouldn't you? No, it wouldn't make anything to do with the ocean. I don't like the ocean. I mean, I like being near the ocean, but I don't like being in the ocean. Tim Tams are just the UK penguin biscuit. They are. That's what we decided. I like olives, but I don't love them. It's okay. You don't have to love them. You can reserve that for pickles. Follow Kiki on TikTok, chat. Exactly. Follow my TikTok account, chat. No. 14 votes no. 10 votes yes. More olives for us, honestly. Just means the olive shelf isn't going to be empty. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You have to really, like, want what you're working towards. But if you have an issue with focusing, I think you're becoming complacent, maybe. Heal you later! Thank you so much for the 2 months! It's the olive theory. It is the olive theory. You're right. Heal you later. Thank you so much. The 2 months. Massive hype. Thomas, thank you for always hyping. I appreciate that. You get a new sub badge. Thank you for being a real person. Thank you for subbing yourself. It doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you. Next person. Okay, chat, we're going to address this one. Green or black olives? I like Kalamata olives. Like, I don't eat the other ones. I mean, I would if I had to. I'm not like aversion to them. J-Ro put 500 biddies into that. J-Ro, are you that passionate about hating olives or liking olives? Chat, give me 2 seconds. Liking, give me all the olives. Give me all the olives, J-Ro. Like and share. Dragon! Okay, this one says, welcome back. Thank you, Mango. This one says, I was very picky growing up. I used to lie and say I've tried something but actually hadn't, basically based on it if it looked and smelled good or not. I think that's like natural as a child as well. Until you kind of like your taste buds mature. I grew up on olives, feta, and cholesterol from oil and salt. That's good for you. Oil, good for you. George told me that. It's the Greeks. It's the Greeks. Good olive oil. Okay. This one says, for the past 2 to 3 years, I've had one, like, okay, I'm going to read this how they've said it. For the past 2 to 3 years, I've had one main group of 6 other people. And at college in hours, they're all really nice to me, etc. But they also have a group chat without me, a Discord server without me, and they never invite me to anything they do outside of college. And I've asked whether I'm like fucking anything up or being annoying to cause not being included, etc. They just say they don't understand what I'm saying. And like, I don't know what to do. Well, I mean, I think they're lying, because if you've openly like expressed to them that you feel left out and they're still leaving you out, then yeah, they might have an issue with it, like with you, that they don't want to. They are gaslighting you by saying, what do you mean? 100% they are, Wolf. It's like, what do you mean? What do I mean? This is like trying to talk to my mother. It's like me saying, hey, I don't like you for this reason. Or I've got an issue with you because of this reason. And her going, I don't get it. And I'm going, no, I'm clearly telling you it's because X, Y, Z. And she's going, what do you mean? And I'm going, what do you mean what I mean? Holy shit, I'm telling you. Sorry. Sorry. Having a moment. Wolf, I love you. My mom's a heavy troll. Wolfie, I love you. Oh. I thought the same thing she do. People don't like confrontation, so they'd rather lie to you than tell you the truth. Agreed. Agreed. Either you're valuable to them by helping them with classes, or one of them doesn't like you, like a head honcho of the group, or you've said something that's been misinterpreted and they don't want to address it. They just don't like you, like for it, and it's not helpful if they don't tell you why. It's like, oh, Nuds, like, does Nuds have to come out with us? Like, okay, he's part of stream, but I don't want Nuds to come out drinking with us because, like, that one time he, like, looked at me funny and then, you know, like, it's kind of weird. And then he said he could drink me under the table and, like, he can't do that. So, hi, Pineapple. So, like, George, don't tell him. Like, don't tell him that that's not why he comes out. Just, let's just, like, not invite him to our Discord group. Do you know what I mean? Like, somebody said something and George has just gone, okay, like, we won't invite him out. Like, stupid Nuds. Or invite them to stuff outside of college and see how they respond. That's a good one, Annie. What is in my mouth? Ew, what the fuck is that? There's always the few that lead the group and branch off into a smaller group. Agreed. Zai! Kara! Viking! Roses! Welcome, Raiders! Tell them, Shep. Welcome, Raiders. Zai, thank you so much for the host. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? Subnautica? I heard it's a great game. But it's survival, so I can't do it because I wouldn't survive. Howdy, y'all. Tell them, Stripes. Hi, Zai. How are you? Amazing as always. I'm so glad. I'm so, so glad. I hope your stream was incredible, guys. If you're not following Zai, please make sure you do. Kiki, how are you? Kara, I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you guys. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you're new here, we are doing confessions. They're completely anonymous. Exclamation confess. We do have a topic. The topic is, what is your biggest regret? Anything I show on screen, I have absolutely no idea who's written it in. Roses, my day is going really well. Besides waking up a little bit late. That's all. I slept all day. I hope yours is going well too. Da, 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 da. But yeah, to this person, there's definitely something going on, and I wouldn't either let it get to you, especially if you don't know what you've done wrong, then I think something's been misinterpreted, because you know when you've done something wrong. Like, if there's a friendship group and I know that, like, I've said to one of them, like, really, you're going to wear that dress? You look awful in it, or something, like something obvious. Like, you know when you've offended somebody and they don't want to hang out with you anymore. Yeah, you sleep. Honestly, I slept from 7 a.m. till like 3:30. Like, I am now an actual proper day sleeper night shifter. Unless they're in denial. They might be in denial. How could you say my clothes don't look good, Geeks? Happy, honestly, I told you against that dress, but you just didn't listen to me and you wore it anyway, and it was embarrassing. get all the sleep. I woke up super early. I wish that were me. I can't though. I genuinely can't. Like my brain will be dragging on the floor and then I'll just like fall asleep while driving or something. I like blue. Yeah, I know you like blue, but my eyes don't. Welcome to the Night Owl Club. That's me. Troll, that is really me. Like, you don't get it. It's not like, oh, just wake up a little bit earlier. It's like, I physically can't. And if I do, my head's like this. Like, what's the point of being awake? Because I'm like this, trying to like function. Me walking through Woolworths, like, I don't know what I'm buying. I'm dying. Anyway. Anyway, to them, I'm a zombie. I'm an actual fucking zombie. No matter how much coffee you give me. Actual zombie. So, yeah. Next. This person says, can I get a KIKI spec, please, chat? Pineapple kitty. Shut up, Paco. Going to try in-person dominant submissive for the first time on Tuesday. I'm the sub. Very nervous. Very excited. I don't know how it'll go. Wish me luck. Good luck. You do you, boo. I mean, there's not much for you to do. So I wouldn't be nervous if I were you. I mean, I'd be nervous. But I don't think you'd have to worry about much. IRL Pog? Kiki writing in her own confessions again. This is not mine. Good luck. Be safe. Use protection. Shower first. Shower after. Just gonna have a safe word. Live stream it. No! I mean, sure. Not Kiki's winner. She's dumb. Fuck no. That's not a thing. Just use the right category. The more hose in your outfit, the less you have to wash. Link. Make sure you can pronounce the safe word. Yeah, don't make the safe word what Altari said. That's a bad one. Don't use that as a safe word, chat. Oh, chat! I've got a good one for you. Can I get some KIKI specs? I stream it. No! Safe word is meatloaf, because I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. So chat, do I time Annie out for 5 minutes or 5 hours? Pro's try to quit that. Wow. No, don't. I love Annie. Her joke was so bad. 5 seconds, 69 seconds, hours, 5 hours. Get them apart. Be ruthless. No, I'll miss her. It was good. Praise Shadow, do you have the day off tomorrow? Strong, stern warning. Annie, I'll have no more of that, or else you're getting a spanking. I'm telling you, I am not fucking around. Don't do it again. I deserve the timeout sometimes. A what? A spanking. Doesn't sound like a punishment, but okay. Paco, please edit that for several other names. Paco! Swear to God, I'm not counting out loud though. Dad's sleeping. And he is quaking right now. Oh no, Kiki, please don't spank me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27. Fine. In that case, if you don't behave yourself, you're not getting a spanking. Chat is on a roll. Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Actual threats? Kix, you're not allowed to look that cute while threatening to spank people. Okay, chat. This one says... So I have been talking to this girl for a while and we get along really well. We can talk for hours about anything and everything. We like similar things. We have the same interests. And the thought has crossed my mind to pursue a relationship with this person. The only problem is... Dun, dun, dun. What is it, chat? What's the only problem? She's a streamer? Has a boyfriend? Stepsister? Cousins? He got another girl? Gay? All of the above? It's Kiki? Don't threaten chat with a good time? Straight? Step cousins? She's got a dick? She's straight? Boyfriend? You're actually all wrong. Fucked her dad? Catfish? The only problem is she is only 18 and I am considerably older. Should I kill off the pursuit or is age just a number? Hi, Leah. How old is considerably? Does it matter? Okay, so we know that she's a legal age. Does she know your age? True. Are you catfishing her? Or does she know how old you are? I feel like they would have included if she didn't. Because you can't be talking to somebody for this long and talk about everything and like similar things and this and that and then write into me and forget to mention that. So I'm going to assume, and please correct me if I'm wrong, OP. Can I get an exclamation confess in the chat, please? Use the link. You don't have to type it. If you guys are both cool with it and it's all legal and good, I mean, it's weird. It's weird. Depends how old. Does it, Leah? Okay, so I'm gonna approach this from a few different perspectives. Number one, it's legal. So, chat, I have a question, though. And I don't mean to draw similarities, but is it not the equivalent of... Is it not the equivalent of somebody going, you know, it's legal to be like a woman with a woman? If that's legal and that's not hurting anybody, do you not draw the same comparison to an age difference, for example? Like, if it's legal and it's not hurting anybody, are you allowed to say that it's weird? Age is always going to be a thing, but love is love. Could just be securely friend zone. There we go. Love is love. Does love is love, does that only apply to the LGBTQ community, or does that apply to anybody pursuing something irregular or out of the norm? If both people are fine with the age gap, go for it. People say anything out of the norm is weird. Just because it is legal doesn't mean it's socially acceptable. I mean, if you got your pee-pee, dip it in honey, and then stuck it in a beehive, it's not legal, but it's also acceptable. Yeah, it is, in my opinion. It's acceptable because if you're into that and you're not hurting anybody and you're doing that in your bedroom, you do you. If that's a fucking kink, yes, it's something somebody's completely unheard of and they might be like shocked, whereas now we're more desensitized to gay relationships or this or that people who once thought that maybe it was crazy to hear about or something they didn't hear about often, now it's just in media as normalized. I think sometimes with age there's power dynamics and experience issues that mean both people don't enter into it on the same footing. I get that, but this isn't illegal. Hi. But think of the bees. It can be very problematic because relationships with teenagers, even when there's a small age gap, can have a very bad power dynamic. Okay, agreed. This is the only, like, you're right. This is a perspective that I didn't really have until now. So I'm glad that you guys brought it to my attention. Kicks, did you just make an argument in favor of bestiality? No! Fine, the bees don't give consent. Lurker meaning dinner, go for it, pineapple. Don't you mean bees? Yeah, stop that. Stop it. Not to say I think they shouldn't shoot their shot. Hi, Ironhead! You can have the difference in dynamics and power with two people the same age, though. The big age doesn't mean every instance of it is guaranteed a bad thing. Eclipse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You can put me in timeout with Kristen now. Send it. Jess, you're just mad you didn't think of it first. Both of you. Both Annie and Kristen are both going to timeout. If someone isn't okay with a relationship with a considerable difference in age, that's fine. But I think you can tell others what's okay for them to do. But I don't think you can tell others what is okay for them to do. Agree. Wheel beehive. Stop it, both of you. Quit it. Quit it. What'd you do? Take a fucking course in dad jokes while I was gone for the night? You guys taking extracurricular activities? What's going on? What happens when the bees have a bigger stinger than you? I was watching Anita and Miko last night, and Miko's chat was like, somebody donated, and they were like, what? Oh, they donated to Anita while Anita was like running the stream, and they said to her, what size is acceptable? Like in terms of penis size. And she goes, I'll tell them all the same thing. She goes, I want everyone to feel included. So I tell them 2 inches. 2 inches is absolutely fine. And they're all putting Sag. They're all putting Sag in the chat, and I'm crying. They're all going, oh. Oh. 2 inches is fine. Because they weren't even 2 inches. 2 of the happiest couples I've ever met have a 10 plus age gap. I was going to say my parents were 11 years, but went down the drain, didn't it? Can they have 1 inch twice? Yeah, no, somebody donated and they said I can give you 3 inches in 3 installments. It was so funny. I was crying. It was like half the reason I was up till 7:30 in the fucking morning. I can give you 3 inches in 3 installments. Anyway, it was a good watch. Anyway, to this person, my overarching thing is, as long as she knows, like your age, and you haven't, misled her at all, and the feelings have grown naturally. And also, I would like to know what the age difference is. If you want to confess that, I would love to know. I don't think it matters too much, but at the same time, yeah, if you told me 10 years as opposed to like 50 years, it's going to be a big fucking jump in it. I think in this case, if this were me, I would want to know that the younger person was into me and make that their decision. So if they made a move on me, then I would wait for that. But if not, then I would kind of not pursue it, maybe. It's a difficult one. Ewok! Think of the 200 biddies! You are so cute and your streams are so good.
You're so cute and your streams are so good.
No, you're so cute and your words are so kind. Ewok, thank you so much for the videos. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a lovely smile. Thank you, Dawn. Quit it, chat. Why are you being so nice to me? I think you realize that it's very likely that you will be judged for it too. True. Okay, now I'm curious. What would your age range at the moment? What would be your age range at the moment, Keeks? I don't necessarily like guys younger than me. Like, for some reason, I think they're immature. Like, maybe I just view them, maybe because I need like a dominant, like I can't feel like it's a man when they're younger than me, even though they are still a man. Does that make sense? But if it's like older, even if they're my age, I'm hesitant at that. But like, I've always dated guys that are like 4 years older than me, at least. I've never, okay, there was a brief time there. But like, they've all been older than me. I've never dated anyone younger than me. But okay, so I'd never date anyone younger than me. Obviously, there's a exception there, like, but I would never date anyone like frantically younger than me. Again, unless it's somehow they were like the perfect person. But I just don't think that I would even entertain the idea. But older, I probably wouldn't date anyone more than like 8 years older than me. I would be very hesitant for 10 years older than me. Very hesitant. Like, that's unappealing to me. Do you like quiet guys, Keeks, or guys that are super loud? I don't think if I had to choose quiet, like a loud guy, I just think you're obnoxious. I think you're a fucking idiot. Like, unless they're not and they're just like super smart and very well spoken and they're loud in that sense. But if they're just an absolute fucking clown, no, get away from me. Like, I'll think you're a clown before I think that you're like smart. Like, I think quiet is like quiet and confident, like that. I like that. You're 18, younger guys is like, exactly. You're a clown, Sheeta. I'm quiet. You are, Wolfie. And it's a very specific number. Well, because I feel like 10. Obviously, I'm not talking about my age. Like, I'm not going to mention my age, but like 10 enters a territory that sounds like too old for me. Okay, good night. Good night, Wolfie. Kicks, when are you 40? Okay, fine. I'm 40. So if I said 10 years older than me, I'd be going, oh my God, like, I'm not dating a 50-year-old. Like, that sounds crazy. I know your age and mine. Of course, you know yours. Everyone say goodnight, Wolfie. See, if you're older than 26, you're out of luck, chat. Why are you assuming I'm 26, Leah? What are mum's friends 60 dating 42? Wait, your mum's friend is a woman 60 dating a man 42? Not that it matters, I'm just curious. Yes, so 10 years old is too young. Wait, 10 years older than me. Yeah, really? I feel like that's cougar territory. So I could just never be a cougar. Keep going for the 45-year-olds. Exactly, George. But yeah. If it were like escorting or something, I'd be fine. But like as a relationship. After 30, I realize it doesn't matter. I realize it doesn't matter. I think if you're over 30, it matters less. Maybe because maybe it does also depend on if you're dating over like 30 or 35, maybe the pool of people are smaller, so maybe you'd widen your range. I'm not really sure. Oh, I feel it doesn't matter. And I get that, because also once you're over the age of 30, you've matured to a point that you're not 18 anymore and have an 18-year-old mentality. I feel like once you're over the age of 30, like, you know yourself. Okay, you might know yourself at 20, but like, you definitely know yourself at like 30 or so, I feel. Or like, you're a lot closer to understanding who you are as a person, and you're not still being misled. Even though people say that you're an adult by the age of 18 or 21 or this and that, like, I still don't think you have enough life experience to think, oh, you know, I'm capable of dating somebody 10 years older than me and understanding like life experience the same way they do, because you don't. He's gonna live forever. Yes. Kiki is ethereal. She has no age. Exactly. Also, as you get older, you interact with people of wider age range as well. Yeah. Like, I think it's just that comes with the experience. I think as you get older, the gap can be larger. Agreed. I mean, women supposedly hit their sexual peak in their 30s, so you're widening a few other things too. If you were an escort, Keeks, what would your name be? I've been over this. It would be Bambi. Actually, no, that would be my stripper name. I feel like I couldn't use Bambi as like an escort. I think I'd have to be more something like neutral. I don't know. I'd just choose like a plain name, like Haley or something. Bambo. I'd be Rambo, Pro Strata. And they got the scraps left after 30. I'm telling you, George. I saw it in a meme. It must be true if I saw it in a meme. Turning 24 and I don't feel like a real adult yet. Bambi, it's got an eye on the end. I'm turning 4 and I feel like a real adult again. Yeah. Not you specifically. Got it. Escort names should be classy. Yeah. I feel like I'd have like, I don't know, whatever. I'd make something up. And then you have to have another name for when they're like, what's your real name, you know? And you've got to be like, okay, it's like Courtney. Even though it's not. It needs to be your second backup name. My escort name is Annie Holt. Didn't we time chat? Didn't we time her out? Didn't we time her out at some point for these jokes? I'm still here. Love it. No, we timed you out instead. True, I remember. What are you gonna do? Absolutely nothing. By we, I mean I. Anyway, I hope this discussion helped this person. I'm dying over here. It was a good one. Stop it, chat. Remember when you're in class and they say don't entertain the class clown because they'll keep doing it? Wait, mate, if you get a victory royale, I will give you $1,000. I'm talking about anal right now. What do you want from me? Chat's like, when was she talking about anal? Give us your money. Yeah, tell him, Thomas, pay up. Oh my God, Thomas, my favorite thing was when I was telling that pay pig to give money and you chimed in. Send money. Send money. Does it look like she's playing Fortnite? Exactly. We pay up. I mean, to be fair, when are we not talking about anal? Exactly. Every second discussion has been about anal tonight. It's lost its sizzle. She got a bunch on Friday. Exactly. Go back to the VOD. Hi, Clint. Welcome. She has a victory. So you, Auto lost that 1K. Please pay my queen. Chat. He has no money. Same way with the pay pig in the Discord. He has no money. I'm telling you. Oh, Annie. Thank God. I finally got yours. All right, chat. This one says, can I get some KIKI specs? It's kind of obvious, but my biggest regret is not transitioning sooner. Which isn't necessarily what I knew sooner. Which isn't necessarily that I knew sooner and waited too long, but I think I regret not focusing on myself more and allowing what I really wanted, and maybe I would have worked it out much sooner. I think my biggest regret was doing things for so long because I felt obligated to do them for others. I've spent a lot of time involved in activist circles, and whilst they were good causes and I don't regret all of it, the fact people in those circles really discouraged personal growth as being a distraction from constantly being involved in activism meant I missed out on a lot of personal development, and it was hard to leave after so long. I think maybe the world would like function differently if everyone knew who they were, like, and then they started pursuing like helping other people, if that makes sense. Like, then we really know and we're in like a right place for it. But I get what you mean. Or I get what you're saying, sorry. Not what you mean, you're saying it perfectly. Can't we get a card assigned at birth so we know what we are and who we are going to be? I think that would help a lot. It would. We waste a lot of time in the world trying to figure it out. It would be nice if somebody just fucking told us. Honestly, I just wish. I wish I could see like 5 years from now. I wish I could see 10 years from now, 20 years from now. Be interesting. But yeah, I mean, obviously I wish that for you too, but it happened as it happened, how it was supposed to happen. I reckon everything happens for a reason. I just wish that people were more introspective just across the board, because it's so important and people don't even know it. Like, you need to know who you are so that you know what you want to do with the world. Like, it's almost like an underlying thing. You sit there and you're like, in school, you're like, what job am I going to do? What am I going to pursue? Is this relationship good for me? Is this and this and this? None of those things come to fruition until you're good with yourself. Like, nothing in life is good with yourself until you're good with yourself. Like, you could have the best job and this and that, but everything's going to be falling apart if you don't know who you are, in my opinion. Like, I don't know, like, if you're not, or if there's something bothering you, or if there's something in your life causing discomfort and you don't know what it is, you need to work that out for everything else to be okay. It's like, I went to psych for so long and she would work on my issues with me and I would resolve this and this and this. And underlying, I was like, things aren't getting better. It was because I was distracting from the actual thing that I needed to fix. And I was purposely deflecting until I figured out what it was and I actually did things and actually figured out and actually addressed the underlying issue. And I feel like that says a lot for our lives. It's not to say that we all have issues until we don't, but we do. But if this goes for anyone with an underlying issue or something bugging them that they haven't resolved, but it also goes for figuring out who you are. Like, your life isn't going to run smoothly until you know what you want and you know who you are. You're not going to know what you want until you know who you are. Even if what you want is to know who you are, at least you have that introspection working for you. But if you're completely like lost to it, then, I mean, I guess some people function that way, but I don't. What do they even do anyway? Who? That'd be a great update to the birth program. Damn devs. I knew a lot of what I wanted, but a lot of people telling me I shouldn't, like I should get a job, not pursue creative stuff. Yeah. I feel like I did what I wanted mostly in life. And that's just because I'm a stubborn bitch. But I feel like a lot of people aren't as stubborn as what I am. But also that doesn't mean to say that I wasted a lot of time doing what I thought that I should do because other people thought that I should be doing that. That's like wasting time going to uni. Yes, I benefited from it and I can see like the good side of doing it. But I went to uni for the wrong reasons. I went to uni because I felt like I had to, or I felt like I was a failure, or I spent so much time being weighed down by that I could have been doing things that made me happy, and that never made me happy. It made me happy finally achieving something that I thought I couldn't achieve. Yes. So like something came of it, but at the same time, if I could go back, I wouldn't do that. Great talk. Kiss my ass. Like on the left or the right. I knew it. Yeah. What you resist, persist. Get that. Great talk. Welcome to my TED Talk. I feel that I only went to uni because it's what everyone else was doing and I didn't know what I should be doing. Exactly, Stevie. Same. I was just told that I wouldn't be able to like do it, or people thought that I wasn't smart enough. So I was like, I'll fucking show you. I feel like the advice is based off of what they experienced. You can give people advice and it will be completely different from them in the next 5 to 10 years. Exactly. Agreed. There was a moment where I tried drag for a party like years ago and some people made comments about it and it took me ages to try that again. Well, because they made negative comments. See, I wonder what life would have been like if they had said, you know, you're doing great, or this, I hope this makes you feel great, or, you know, like positivity. Maybe you would have turned around and gone, oh, I would have done this like sooner. Maybe I'll try this again next weekend. Like, maybe I'll go to a drag show. Like, it's definitely the course of our lives that so many people have. Who can say that the course of their life has changed because of somebody else's comments or opinions? Like, all of us, whether it's our family or our friends or our siblings or our partners. I went to uni because my ex told me I couldn't. I used to dress like a boy. Not in the sense that I like wanted to be a boy, but just the way that I dressed. I was so happy with the way I dressed until one day I just got teased. And then after that, I was like, nah, I'm going home. I'm like, because I used to wear just like all my brother's clothes because I just thought I looked cool. And I went home and I threw them all fucking out. I said, I'm not touching this shit anymore. Go buy me dresses, this and that, because I don't want to get teased. I went to uni so I wouldn't be outdone by my sister. Then I went to trade school after I got my degree and I enjoyed it so much. I think it's okay to go to uni the way that you did, not to be outdone by your sister, but only in like a healthy competition sense. Like, my brother went to uni as well, and he's always been like the favorite child, and he always will be the favorite child. So I also didn't want to get outdone by my brother, but also he wasn't trying to outdo me. He's just a smart guy. And so he leads by example. So I'm like, oh, I want to be like Chris, you know? So it's not, I'm sure your sister wasn't trying to outdo you, and it's the only reason she went to uni, but also you felt like you wanted to keep up the same way. My dad's dad was very like proper, very, very smart, had degrees in everything. And I feel like in a way he'd be like looking down, like wanting Chris and I to go to uni. And I know that's probably what my dad wanted for us. So in a way I was kind of fulfilling, okay, Chris went to uni. Chris has got like a great, you know, job and this and that. I'll go to uni. It'll make my dad feel better. Like, not that my dad even pressured me to, but just, I don't know, part of me. Kiki's life is just a series of coming of age dramas strung together. Pretty much, yes. I never considered using uni because of price. Oof, there's a new story. What do you mean by used to, Keeks? Wait, what did I say? Keeks cross-dressed? No, I never cross-dressed, but like when I was, is that even the term? Is that even the correct term? I don't know. I never purposefully wanted to be perceived as a male. I was just a tomboy, and I used to dress like a tomboy because all I used to do was just hang out with my brother and his friends. So when they wore baggy jeans, I wanted to wear baggy jeans. When they wore fucking whatever, like football shirts, I wanted to wear football shirts because that's what the boys were doing, and I wanted to be like the boys. So I used to do it too. Clothes don't really have gender. Yeah. Damn, why didn't I know Keeks when she was in that phase? But then like one day these guys walked past me and they were like, hey homie, you look, I just got teased. And I was just like, no, I hate this. I'm not dressing like this anymore. I was so young though.
He told me that if I didn't take Lorraine out, that he'd melt my brain.
What? It's time for the football game. Time to put the jersey on feet. Go back to the fucking football jerseys we go. Fletch, thank you so much for the 14 months. I have no fucking idea what you're smoking. Last night, Darth Vader came down from planet Vulcan and told me that if I didn't take Lorraine out, that he would melt my brain. Fletch, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 14 months. You're nuts. Thank you for the hype, Thomas. Massive, you're right. Then her fashion sense evolved, and much, much later, she found out about leather skirts and chokers. Yeah. But like, I think I was always going to go in that direction. I think that just kind of shifted me. Like in the sense that I was always going to dress more girly. I must have been like 12 at the time. Do you know what I mean? I had no fashion sense, and I didn't know how to dress as a girl. I think maybe that's half the reason why I didn't, because it was just easier to wear like the equivalent of like a sweatsuit, like sweatpants and that, because I didn't know how girls dressed, but I fucking figured it out quick smart after I got teased. Like I remember I used to wear my hair in a ponytail all the time in like grade 8 and 9. Until one of my friends was like, stop putting it in a ponytail when you go out. Like, put it down. That's what girls do. And I was like, oh, okay. It's just that whole like coming of age, like teenage bullshit. I thought it was Back to the Future. Yep. Because that's the mum, right? Did you happen to wear snapbacks? I actually did. Yeah. I think I've got a picture somewhere. It was like a pink Billabong one. I did a fashion course for 12 months in year 11. Was not what I expected. Shorts chat. Huh. Still hasn't found a shirt that covers her stomach. What do you mean? It's tucked in. Dressing as a girl is so much harder. Outfit combination, it's so hard. It's so hard. I learned a lot just from like streaming as well, like color combinations and this and that. And this is where Kiki found out about bondage because of Necklace. It's also because I was like 12 at that time, but I looked 16 or 17 when I was 12, like dead set. I used to get mistaken every fucking day. I would have, like, I know this sounds like, what's the word? Like up myself or something, but like every single day I would have like 18 or 19-year-old guys come up to me and I was 12 and I had no idea how to talk to them, but they would like hit on me or ask for my phone number or like, and I say, I don't know, whatever. Like they would be like, I don't get it. Like, you're actually 12, like you're 13. Like, no, you're not. And I'm like, no, like I am. Like, I really am. Twitch has changed my username, so it's just L Hornet now. I am so fucking stoked. Oh, did you petition for it? I love it. We always told. Yes, I've always been told. I've always been told. I love it. It looks good on you. Not a t-shirt. It's a bodysuit. Young Keeks did the growing up. Yeah, I did. And I think that's another thing as well. I feel like I've been 18 for a long time. I was probably 18 from the age of like 12 or 13, if that makes sense, chat. Like, I looked 18. I didn't look 18. I looked like 16 or 17. Partner now? Wait, Hornet. Wait, is Hornet partnered? Oh, no, partner now is in like you need to get partnered. I was actually thinking the other day if you were partnered or not. When the fuck do you get partnered? What do you mean? You're still 18. That's what I mean. I was 18 from 12. Support. Did it in 2 minutes. Yes. Really? Wait, Twitch have support that actually help people? No way. You've been 18 for a long time. I am. You're partnered? Where the fuck's your badge? Put it on! A few days ago. Congratulations! Put your badge on! Why have you not signed the thing? Put your badge on! I need to look like I've got more famous friends. Put it on. Jeez. Oh, congrats on partner. You've been 18 for a long time because you lie about your age, so shut up. Where's my fucking badge? It doesn't get put on until you go fill out the partner application in your dashboard. Where's my fucking badge? She's 3 months pregnant. Nah, he's done it. Wait, you've done it? Oh, well then fucking fix your shit. Fix your, here, I'll show you. How I ain't ready for no getting back out of my relationship. So like down here, you can change your chat identity. So like right now you might have had like turbo and like, I don't know, customizable badges and shit. Do you know what I mean? So just click your fucking verified badge so everyone knows you're verified. When, why, and how am I let this come out of my mouth? Morning. Good morning, Super. Fletch, thank you again for the 14 months. I appreciate you so much. I'm working on getting partners so your chat looks stacked. Thank you, Annie. I know that's like your goal, like just to make my chat look better, and I absolutely appreciate that. Honestly, the work that woman is putting in to get partner, I got you. Just so she can hang out in chat with a VIP and a fucking partner badge. You know it. Sneakily watching. Happy! Turn your fucking badge on! I need more famous friends! Sneakily watching Joe on another one of the classic kicks. I'm a big supporter of Joe. Big supporter. I love her. Fucking Happy turning off his badge over there. Put it back on! Alright. This one? No! The other one! Hi, Coffee. I love you too. Oh my god, chat. I feel that thick right now. Show me your badge or don't come back. Got it. Wrong one. Okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can. Just keep typing. I love you. All right. This one says, I eat a whole pint of Ben and Jerry's at least 4 times a week. Happy! That's the one! Must be a desktop thing. Maybe. Maybe you can't do it. I don't know. I eat a whole pint of Ben and Jerry's at least 4 times a week. Caramel chocolate cheesecake or tonight dough only. Honestly, I've admitted to this before. When I was younger, I used to eat like 2 liters of ice cream a night, like 3 times a week. It was bad. I was down bad. Somehow, I don't know how I got diabetes. I mean, it's $6 at the moment, Cole, so why not? Is it? Obi, why was this not your opening sentence? Also, is this yours? You got tall instead of diabetes. It's my secret to growth. I used to eat KFC most days for lunch at work for like a month straight. The ones that I don't understand are people who have like 6 energy drinks a day. Like fucking like a liter a day. $6 for all the flavors. They sell at Coles until end of Tuesday. And no, not mine. I'm going to Coles. Kiki is out and getting ice cream on a Discord to-do list. You're right, actually. Let me do that. Buy Ben and Jerry's from Coles. Shopping list. Buy Ben and Jerry's from Coles. $6 until Tuesday. Honestly, chat, my own Discord's my own savior. If I want only 1 liter, huh, pussies. Ken! Alright. What is this? Hold on. Oh my god, this person needs our help, chat. Like, this person needs our help. This person needs our help, chat. Like, we need to help this person. All right. I mean, I'm excited to help this person. I feel bad for them. Like, we need to help. This is something that I feel like we can help with. Okay. I'm going to read it and then I'm going to show it. Robux isn't going to help. This one starts with saying, I've basically lived a lie for the past 3 years of my life. They need money? No. I mean, maybe. Someone actually needs advice and being told not to masturbate. Oh, God. To masturbate. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll help the situation. Could make things worse, could it? Oh, mine. Okay, anyway, this one says, I basically lived a lie for the past 3 years of my life. In 2018, I had this weird feeling like a UTI, which is a urinary tract infection. I just woke up one day and I randomly had that feeling. I did all the tests and they came back negative. Fast forward to today and I still get the feeling in most situations. The feeling is, I assume it's like they need to pee. Like they feel like they need to pee. I'm perfectly fine at home and I don't get the feeling. But in most public settings or even at family members' houses, I get the feeling of a UTI and I always have to go take a piss. I know it's nothing physical because it's not in every situation and many around me keep saying it's social anxiety. The thing is, I'm the most outgoing person and I love talking to people and going out. Guy or girl, it doesn't tell us. Not many of my friends know about it, so whenever I say no to things, I just say it because I just say I can't or that I'm busy because when I'm actually saying no because of this feeling. I haven't worked since I got it because I feel uncomfortable. I pulled out of uni because of it also, so I've I haven't been able to make a lot of connections. I had the feeling for so long now and without any idea on how to fix it that I've kind of just given up. I've had so many opportunities of changing my life years ago. I got an award for positive change at my school and I didn't go up to accept it because I felt like I would piss myself. So I sat underneath the stage and I heard everyone clap and get excited for me. I had an amazing finance job at 19 that not many my age would get, and turned that down because I didn't think I was capable of working well without the constant feeling. I haven't got my license because I don't feel comfortable being out. So the thought of being out with a random instructor in their car scares me. No meaningful connections or having a relationship because I can't go out without thinking where the nearest bathroom is. It's a huge story with little structure, but it always feels good to just let it out. So thank you. When I have high anxiety days, that happens to me. There's an inflammation disorder that relates to being described, I think. Okay, I'm going to show this one, chat. So practically, overall, this isn't necessarily medical. It's more of like a mental feeling. Like it's mental. Chat, go away for a sec. It's mental that's causing, what's the word? It's psychosomatic? Is it psychosomatic? Fuck me, I need you guys now. Is it psychosomatic? Shitty? Yes. It's a physical illness or other condition caused or aggravated by a mental factor such as internal conflict or stress. Psychosomatic. Yeah, shitty. How did I know that you would tell me? Good night, Jack. Have a good stream. I'll be lurking. Good night, Jack. I thought I had a UTI, but it was my anxiety that caused it. Psychosomatic. But have they actually gotten stuff checked out? Anxiety can cause the feeling. Okay. I hope this person's listening. I really hope this person's listening because I really, really want to help as much as I can because I feel like I can relate, but also not relate. And for some reason, I'm trying to relate, but also there's no like, I can't sit here and say that I've done the same or I've been in the same situation, but I feel like I've been in the same situation to some extent. I mean, I've had anxiety. I've never had like an anxious to like pee myself, but I feel like I can help this person. I went to a specialist for stomach problems that ended up being caused by anxiety. Psychosomatic. So to this person, I'm off. Good luck with help. I need to get some sleep before 4 a.m. for once this week. Fuck wow. Everyone say goodnight, Nods. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's psychosomatic. So I think this is a combination of number one, like I need you to listen to me, person, because you're missing out on so much of life and it's just going to get worse if you don't do something about it. Like step one, you need to book a doctor. Like a doctor, if it's a female, if you're a female or a male, whatever you feel trust, or if you got like a family doctor or something, like talk to a doctor about it. If the doctor's like, you're dumb, find another fucking doctor. Like don't give up until you find a doctor that listens to you and you tell them, I don't feel this at home. I feel this when I go out. Number one, they're going to check you for issues that, like, they're literally going to check you physically just to make sure it isn't anything physical. Number one, that might make you feel better knowing that it's nothing physical. Maybe they'll find something physical and then they can help you there. But number one, scrub out that it's physical, which they will. Number two, they're going to refer you to like a psychologist or a psychiatrist or whoever can help with this. Maybe it'll be somebody that can help with like bladder control or hell, I don't fucking know. Okay, no, I know how I'm relating to this, but also I'm not comfortable super sharing this. Also, I'm not in the same situation, but it's crazy how simple this might actually be a fix of. So there's something that you can do psychologically to quite easily train yourself not to feeling this way. I don't know about this specific situation, but you think, oh, that's not going to work. Like if I just tell myself, oh, I peed when I was at home and I haven't drunk enough water to need to be able to pee again. Like rheumatologist and urologist would be the mix. Probably already seen the latter. I don't know if this person, it doesn't say this person's seen anyone. It says they've done all the tests. Those could be like home tests or, okay, maybe you went to a doctor presenting as a UTI and they checked you for it or like you took some meds for it and you just never went back. Like it sounds with all due respect, like it's half-assed. So this person might know that and they've gone, well, I've given up now and I'm giving up so many. I can't stress enough how much I personally think you're giving up such amazing opportunities for something that might be such a simple, like, fix. As much as this is ruining your life and you might think it might be a huge, like, fix, I personally think that this might actually be like quite a simple fix. Have they put another confession in for male or female? I don't think it matters, does it? If you feel like you're going to pee yourself, you feel like you're going to pee yourself. But it doesn't matter. But also you can get like blockers, like neurology blockers. So I know, for example, there's a nose spray that you can take if you wet the bed. Like, it's literally a nose spray and then it doesn't happen, right? So there's science out there that helps these things. I think females are more prone to UTIs though. I think so too. But like, it could be as simple as literally a fucking nose spray. Like, I'm dead serious. So this person, like, I'm pushing so hard for them to go to a doctor and to talk to somebody about this and look for answers and look for something simple that you can work on. Because if you're not working on anything, you're going to keep living your life in your house. And it's just going to get worse and you're going to get more scared and more scared. And also, I don't think you haven't actually told whether or not you actually have peed yourself in public. Because everything I've seen here is you're worried about it, but not once have I read that, oh, you know, and that it actually happened. Does that help yourself if you tell yourself, okay, I feel like I'm going to pee in public? But have you ever? Is it one of those things that you need to reassure yourself, I feel like I'm going to? Doesn't it say UTI was negative, or am I wrong? Yes, it does. Like, they're saying they tested as a UTI, like, because that's what it feels like, but it came back negative. Good night, Nutters! If it's physiological, it's psychological, then probably not. If it's physiological, then gender would have an effect, but that would be picked up by see a doctor. You seem pretty broad-minded. I am. Hi, X1. I'm just trying to do my best, you know? Anyway, to this person, like, if anyone in this chat does anything for me today, it's this person, and I hope they fucking do something. Please. And if you feel comfortable reaching out to me, then reach out to me because I want to help. Anyway, or if you want to put more in the chat or in the confession, chuck it in. Oh, I better go to sleep too. Good night, Keeks. In chat. Have a good one. Good night, Ironhead. Thanks for hanging out with me. Psych trip to help them. You need to stop this continually becoming what your life revolves around. Internalizing the issue and keeping it in your mind just makes you trick yourself into blowing things out of proportion. Best thing to do is go to the appropriate doctor to get the bottom of it. Help see your life back on track and feel better about you. Agreed, Ginny. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Like, any person listening to you, and like you said to me, it just feels nice to get it out. It might feel even nicer if you get it out to somebody who can actually prescribe something or help you or just give you some coping mechanisms, honestly. Like, because what have you got to lose? Literally, what have you got to lose? Nothing. Females are more prone to UTIs due to a shorter urethra, so infections get in the bladder easier. Also, anatomically more likely to get an infection into the tube. Okay, I've never been open about it, but now I just feel like I want to, maybe without linking. I'm obsessed with forbidden romances. Feels like I've let a huge burden off my chest. What do you mean a forbidden romance, though? Or like Romeo and Juliet shit? Hentai? You're in the right place. Wait, are there forbidden romances in hentai? Shido's like, I don't know. I don't know. What's hentai? Ow. Same, Jeannie. I'm like excited for this person to better their life. I'm so excited for that person. All right. Can I get some KIKI specs, please? Because in my community, it isn't really easy to be in love or have romantic intentions when anyone forbidden. Well, I mean, doesn't that go with anyone if someone's forbidden or against your beliefs, I guess? This one says, my biggest regret is leaving my 2-year visa in Canada early for a girl who changed her mind shortly afterwards, lol. Women, huh. I had paid for her trip to visit over from Australia because she was supposed to pay the bond on our house when I came over. Oh, when I came home. Wait, hang on. Wait, so you're an Australian who was in Canada? My biggest regret is leaving my 2-year visa in Canada early. Okay, so wait, you were an Australian in Canada for 2 years? And you came back early? For a girl who changed her mind? Wait, I had paid for her trip to visit over from Australia? Ollie! Hi, baby. Chat, I'm confused. What's going on? I had paid for her trip to visit over from Australia because she was supposed to pay the bond on our house for when I came home. Who's home? Where's home? What? I'm so confused. Ollie, how was your B-Day, lovely girl? Ollie, happy birthday, was? Happy belated. Okay, somebody left... Look, I am Asian from a very protective, conservative household. But yeah, I do like my effing teacher and she loves me. Oh God, never mind. That's illegal. She broke up with me the last day of her visit after I had already booked flights home the next month. Okay, look, I'm just going to skip to bitch flaked out. She broke up with me the last day of her visit after I had already booked flights home for the next month. Then had the nerve to ask me to drive her to the airport because the shuttle was cancelled. Ha ha ha. Gavin! Happy Sunday. Everyone say hi, Gavin. You know what's the menu? Me and you. Birthday was good. My headache is gone. So I'm feeling so much better. Oh, Ollie, I'm glad you had a good birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Trying to find my wallet so I can go get groceries. What are we buying? Good night, Ewok. Thank you for being here. Honestly, this one is painful for me to even try to understand. But from what I'm getting, stuff to get me through the week. That's fair. So like, coke and hookers. The way I see this is, I don't know if you have anything to be mad about. From what I can tell, okay, she changed her mind. J-Ro, thank you so much for getting yourself to Ollie. Let's go, J-Ro. 86 total gifted in my channel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Aw, happy birthday, Ollie. Almost, Jeannie. Try again. I couldn't talk properly, Jeannie. You're the best. Try again, Thomas. Thomas and Jeannie, do you guys need a minute? Okay. Okay, anyway. Words are hard. They really are, guys, aren't they? Okay. All I know is you met up with a girl. She changed her mind. She made a trip. She wasn't into it. The last day, she broke up with me the last day of her visit after I had already booked flights home for the next month. Okay, that's dog. She should have done it before you book flights, if that's something that was dependent on it, which it sounds like it was. But she has every right to break up with you. If it meant you guys meeting each other in person for her not to feel it, I don't think we should be angry at her for ending it. Okay, it's dog that you spent money on something and that's shit. The fact that she had the nerve to ask me to drive her to the airport, what was she supposed to do? If she didn't know anybody, maybe she couldn't afford an Uber. I think it's a shitty situation, but I don't know if you can sit here and say the nerve of her. Like, the nerve of her to break up with me. If she was staying with you, she's still your responsibility until she leaves. Yeah, it fucking sucks. And yeah, it's kind of brutal to break up with somebody and then ask them for a lift to the airport. But at the same time, if she wasn't feeling it, I can't be mad at her as the neutral party reading this to go, oh, well, how dare she? Uber a ride? Maybe she didn't have the money. Maybe she... Okay, fair if she literally just was being a bitch about it. Like, haha, now drive me. But I don't know. I don't know the situation. But yeah. He wanted her to crawl to the plane. Hi, Dad. How are you? But yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. This is illegal, so I won't be reading it. But just know, the person that submitted this, I've seen it. I appreciate it. It's illegal. But thank you for the entertainment. Because I believe it, and I think it's funny. But even though it's not. Because it's illegal, and that's not funny. The person who said the rhymes with one. To that person. Thanks for the laugh. It was more beehives. My favorite sentence from this confession I need you to know, to this person, it says, I made sure to ask if he was going to hurt/murder me, and he assured me he wasn't, so I knew it was safe. You're a dumber. Say less. Sorry, Janie, it's been dumb. Oh no. All right. What flavor spring rolls? They're just vegetable. You read the arson one? Yeah, I did, but this one's worse. All right. And you also called me out for it. So, nah. So now I won't read anything else illegal. Can I get a KIKI specs, please? No, I didn't. Well, somebody did. And they said, you just read that one and it's illegal. I was like, okay, well, I won't be doing that again. It was George the Seventh. What an imposter. Watch George go and change his name now. Put like one eye after it. All right, this one says, I started getting feelings for one of the girls in my friendship group. We are really close. I told one of the other girls because I just wanted to get it off my chest. But now I don't know if the other girl told the one I liked. But it's been kind of weird and she hasn't messaged at all the last couple of weeks. Feels friend-zoned, man. I mean, it sucks for you, but also if she told her and she's not into it, then that's her politely going, oh, fuck, maybe I was entertaining somebody who liked me when I didn't reciprocate those feelings. So instead of addressing it, which it sounds like they might be young, it's just going to be, fuck, like, I don't want them to like me, so I'm going to stop talking to them, unfortunately, and I'm telling the truth. It's not friend-zoned, it's just friends like you were before. Exactly, Pro Strata. But, like, obviously she felt like she was getting too close to make you feel that way. So this is her going, I'm not interested. And I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that. I don't need to sit here and entertain, oh, maybe she did. Maybe she's just stopped talking because she's been busy or this and this and this. If she's told her and that's been her reaction, it's because she doesn't want you to like her. And she thought you were speaking in a friend manner. And if not, but maybe also she hasn't told her and maybe she's literally just been busy. So if you've messaged and she hasn't responded, then don't keep pushing it. To me, if you know, they know, and you want to try pursue something, you could, but perhaps also best not to ruin a friendship. Agreed. If you know, they know, and you want to try pursue something, you could. It's best not to ruin a friendship. I don't know. Sounds like this girl just wants a friendship, or else she would have tried to pursue or talk to you more. Pro tip, when you like someone, tell them, not their friends. It works better. Agreed. And also, if you do like somebody and they don't like you back, then there's a lesser chance of it getting out that other people know about that if that's something that bothers you. But if they know that you know, that they know, that they know that you know, then monka. Shifty. Also, to this person, she didn't leave you unread. You left her on speechless. I saw you were on Mo's podcast. I was, Kush. I was. I loved it. It was fun. We love ads. Not when you get 5. Yeah, we love 5 ads. Jamie, what do the ads do again? Help us feed the panda. Panda takes a lot of bamboo chat. What am I going to buy it with? Goodwill? Good intentions. You can't build a house with good intentions, Marge. Ads feed the panda. Oh, you already said that, Jeannie. My bad, I missed it. We can all have good intentions. I've got words for this. What's the vibe tonight, fan? Hi, Frowny. Hey, at least I don't use the ad blocker on my phone. Is there one? 5 ads. Don't brag. Everyone else wasn't looking at it. Exactly, Annie. Words. I have words for this person. You know what? It feels quite nice to give a different perspective. Like the last one, I was like, hey, she's probably not that into you. Like sometimes I'm not going to like mother you. Like if I feel like differently towards the way that you're presenting a situation to me, I'm going to fucking tell you because that's my job. It doesn't mean that I'm being harsh or this and that. This is just the way I see it. And to this person, because I always think like, you know, oh, this could be like Jeannie Ratty and this could be Thomas. And like, I love you guys. So I don't want to give you like harsh advice. But at the same time, I'm just straight up facts is what you want. Exactly. I'm just trying to tell you guys how I feel about it. But then sometimes it does hurt my feelings when they come forward and Hewitt's like, this was mine. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I love you. I feel bad for saying what I said. And if I had known that was you, I wouldn't have been so like ruthless. But at the same time, I'm just giving you, this is literally the intention of it being anonymous, as well as like hiding your anonymity. It's also hiding my bias towards my friends. Okay. So this one says, what have I stumbled into? Oh, you've never been to an anonymous confession before? This is Anonymous Confessions, where you confess your sins. So people write in anonymously. They tell me a story, or they ask for advice, or they vent, and then I give my response. Okay. Keeks, I've been in here for several hours and I just noticed. Where are your... Fuck! Hey, I saw them a second ago. Oh, it's because I put the benefit on top of them. I saw them a second ago. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Usually around you. True. Make sure you follow and subscribe if you're feeling it. Thank you, George the Fifth. You're like Prince George. Oh my God, there's actually a Prince George. But then there's King George. Okay, this one says, I'm gonna read it and then I'm gonna give you my thoughts, chat. I only noticed recently that a woman who is in our friendship group, that her WhatsApp status and last time seen are no longer visible. She does post in our WhatsApp group. I assume that means that I'm not in her contacts. Unless she's turned off. I don't know. I don't really know how WhatsApp works. Is there somebody in my WhatsApp that's like... Oh yeah, last seen. What about this person? Last seen. Well, that's somebody I haven't like spoken to for like a year. Anyway. Okay, fair. I was just checking how it works. How do I partake in this? If you got something anonymous to share or a secret or anything like that, exclamation confess. And then right there is a Google form and you can type in it. I'll show it up on the screen. Hi, Smet. Is there I think there is an option for privacy where you can turn it off. I did that for Instagram. Anyway, I only noticed recently that a woman who was in our friendship group, that her WhatsApp status and last time seen are no longer visible. She does post in our WhatsApp group, so I assume that means that I'm not in her contacts. I don't know. I think that's an assumption. Maybe she deleted you. Maybe she changed her thing. I'm not sure. I have always regarded her more as an acquaintance, but have not made that obvious. More as an acquaintance. Okay, so she's not a friend, she's an acquaintance. This was due to the fact that as she was desperate for a man, and as soon as she met her now husband, she dropped everyone and the group drifted apart. We used to go for weekends away and to the pub, but when her husband came along, that all ceased. It's natural. Like, people meet partners, and then unfortunately, if they spend all their time going to the pub or weekends away, obviously those things change because they then find what they wanted to do in life. We now only all meet twice a year for a catch-up. I have found the friendship group pretty pointless, catching up about someone's life that you are not a part of. It's not like we go for meals, walks, or weekends away anymore, like her pre-husband days. If we do hear of her, it's only about photos of her children. I have nothing against the children, and I think they are sweet, but she is just attention seeking and she's only focused on herself. I like to hear other people's news, but share my news too. What up, Splies? I just can't understand what the annual/twice a year meetings are for people who are now acquaintances. I've got feelings about this chat. I've got genuine feelings about this. Everyone say hi to Splies. Sounds like this woman is living her best. Yep. Right? To this person. I really am sorry if this is one of my regulars. I feel like you're too caught up in what this woman's doing with her life. If I turn around to you and said, okay, and also this is years, like she is now married and has children. Like that has got to be at least 4 or 5 years, like at least, to find someone, marry them and have 2 children at least. We're talking 4 or 5 years. Comfortably, minimum. This is 4 or 5 years that you've been bothered that she's grown past you. And you know what this bothers me? It bothers me when somebody turns around and goes, you've changed. Yeah, she's changed because she's grown up. She's got a husband and she has children now. Like, you can't expect this same woman to want to go to the pub every weekend and want to go away for weekends, which is odd now that she's married with children, because that's not a thing, because she's literally got, I could almost accept it if it was just marriage, because it's like, hey, like, you know, I kind of feel kind of dogged that, you know, she's got this husband and she doesn't speak to me anymore. Even then I'd still be like, like, but okay, like letting the husband be a part of the friendship circle. But you are so bothered by this, and I can tell by what you've written, when you shouldn't. Like, if Annie and I hung out every fucking weekend, and then gradually I got married and then had children, and Annie's writing and going, it's been 4 years. Kira's married and has children. She doesn't want to come out every weekend and go away with me. Yeah, because I'm an adult and I've got responsibilities that aren't going out with you every weekend. Like, sorry, like I love you still, but life has changed. Damn, walked into the big controversial situation. Slides is like, see ya. She never comes to strip clubs with me anymore. Can I bring the babies? It's literally life. It's life. Unfortunately for this person, it is life. I mean, realistically, should be going out every weekend still. I feel like I would be, Splice. I'd need a fucking drink. Jealous of the husband. It sounds, I don't know whether this person is subconsciously jealous that this person has moved on and they haven't. Because if this person had moved on as well, in terms of their life progressing in a natural manner, they wouldn't be so offended that somebody else's has. Mums can't go out drinking every weekend. I think this person, not to be rude, needs some more hobbies in their own life. Too much free time in your hands to worry about inconsequential things. Agreed. Like, who has that much time to be bothered by somebody that literally years ago you used to hang out with? Years ago. So, if you don't want to meet for a catch up and you find them pretty pointless, then don't. Like, if you literally find it pointless, that's like me. Like, if you told me a group of friends that, like 5 years ago, we used to hang out and now having a catch up or something, and I was like, nah, you know what? Like, I don't talk to them. I don't really have much to share with them. I'm not very interested that we're kind of doing different things in our lives. I'm not going to go. That would literally be the end of my mental strain. Not like, I'm going to go because they changed and we stopped talking and they got married and they had kids, so fuck that. Like, no, what's the point? I do actually kind of see it as like, what's the point? But I'm not bothered by it. I just don't think that there's a point, and I leave it at that. Like, I'm not angrily thinking that there's a point. Like, I'm not bothered that they haven't asked me to go to the pub or whatever. Friendships aren't forever. You have a group of friends you were with at school. Some might have stuck, some might have not. You have a group of friends who when you're 18, you go out and drink. Slowly they get in relationships and you lose friends, you get in fights. They get married, they break up, they have a kid, they move to another part of the city. You see them less. It's life. You can't expect this person to structure their life around you, especially if it doesn't suit what they want to do with their life anymore. If she doesn't want to go out to the pub at all, and I know you're probably sitting there going, but Kira, I'm not talking every day. Holy shit. Like, I get it. She still has a life, but she doesn't want to go to the pub at all. She doesn't want to go on weekends away at all. She's not the same person, unfortunately. She's making an effort because she knows at one point you guys knew each other in life. And that's why she's making an effort. But you don't need to rise to that effort either. If you go to her, thank you for the invite, but I'm not very interested. Like, I'm doing my own thing now as well. And I really haven't seen you and I don't really have much in common with you anymore. Leave it at that. Like, leave it at that. Hi, Irate. Happy Daddy Day. agree with Keeks. It's kind of acceptable if you're only married, but kids is a whole different story. Yeah, it's like I kind of understand it from, oh, like she went and got married and now I don't see her. But also then, I think a lot of the time you don't realize that the person that somebody ends up being with is the person that they invest all their time into. So a lot of the time it becomes like a one-track mind when you're trying to get to know somebody, or you're trying to date somebody, or you're trying to find a partner like to spend your life with. That's when they start to one-track their mind that way, because I just had a weird thought. Maybe be glad they catch up at all rather than be upset that you don't see them as much as you used to. Change your perspective. Exactly. Be like, hey, I get to see my friend. I can't tell you, and this is literally embarrassing on my behalf, I can't tell you the last time I saw Jade. I genuinely don't remember. It might have been Christmas. And Jade literally lives 30 seconds from me. Okay, I bumped into her in the shops. But like planned a thing with her. Jade is married with 2 kids. It's still me that's too busy, that's not making the time. But is Jade mad at me? No. Does she hold any hostility towards me? No. Jade is my best friend, for anyone that doesn't know. I sometimes avoid seeing my married friends because it reminds me that I'm still single. That's another thing as well. Like, at least you're introspective enough to know that. Like, I think this person almost is low-key upset that this person's life has moved on and theirs hasn't. And I'm sorry if that upsets you and you think that I might be wrong. And maybe I am wrong, but I'm just pointing it out. Kiki has secret kids and has no time is what it sounds like. Jeannie, my kid is myself and my rabbit. God, that guy's a cunt. God, he's a cunt. Oh, God, I love him. He's so dumb. We are her kids. You guys are all my kids. Yeah. You go on to say, if we do hear of her, it's only about photos of her children. Well, that's because that's what's happening in her life, man. What do you want? Like, that literally secures what I'm saying. All she does is be married and have kids and be happy with her kids. You can't be mad at her for that. Like, that's literally the only thing going on in her life. That probably takes up 28 hours of her damn 24 hours in a day. So I'm getting spanked. Don't take it personally. Stop taking it personally. I'm a big fan of Pepito. He's doing it right. He's a cunt. I have nothing against the children. I love that you say I have nothing against the children. That almost like terrifies me that you even have to say that. Of course you don't have anything against the children. Like, but it also means you have something against her. Like, what? You don't have anything against the children? Imagine if you did. It's almost like you're justifying that you don't. And that terrifies me. Like, why do I even need to justify that you don't? Like, why do you even need to, like, define that? It's almost like it was a decision whether or not you do or don't. You came to the decision that you don't. Otherwise, I just would have naturally assumed that you didn't. Did I hear rabbit? Yes. Hi, Brazilian. Only against some children. Me. Fuck the children for ruining this friendship group. Exactly. Yeah. I have nothing against the children and think they are sweet, but she is just attention seeking and only focused on herself. What do you mean? Like, if she's tired, it's because you're bothered by her not talking about what you want her to talk about. Again, I think you might hold this, like, anger that you're on different levels of your life. Whether or not that's what you want, maybe not. I'm not sitting here going, oh, you want children, you just haven't realized it. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But I think this is more of an intro thing that it's like, this person's progressed in their life and you haven't. It is similar to... I get upset when I go on Facebook because I see everybody happy. I see everybody with their families buying houses and having children. Every fucking post. I could scroll through my Facebook right now. It makes me upset, not because I don't have that, because I could have that if I wanted it. I just don't want that right now. And it upsets me that I don't want that right now. And that's something that's wrong with me. I don't get mad at these people for it, but I do feel this, like, we're on different levels of our lives and I don't want that around me because it's not where I am in life, but it's where they are in life. That's all what Facebook is now. Literally, it's either I bought a house, I'm pregnant, my baby's just born, I'm engaged, I'm now married. That's it. That is it. And that's fine. That's just not where I am in life. But it does make me upset that I don't want that right now. That's why you don't go on Facebook, delete. I don't. But if I did, I know, like the past few times. How dare she post her children not what's up me back. Exactly, irate. Like, you're complaining that she's not active enough on WhatsApp, but then when she is, you're like, oh, I didn't want to hear about the kids. It's like, well, that's what she's doing right now. Yeah, but then you talk to like 90% of those people and you can see their path to Karenhood unfolding. Yeah, like, but then you realize also that none of that is true and they're all like heading for divorce. The amount of people heading or have headed or have a divorce that I know that are under 25, chat. Dead fucking sad. Like 50% of the people I know married. I don't know a lot of people. But a lot of them. And that's terrifying. That almost makes me feel like better. That like I didn't rush into that. But also like terrifying. Ew, under 25 marriage. People getting married under 25 these days. What? Yeah. Or like, okay, 25-ish. Literally your brain isn't done maturing. Yeah. I shouldn't let it get to me that I do. Anyway. I just don't understand what the annual / twice a year. Okay, so the bottom line is you seem to be bothered by what the annual / twice a year meetings are for people who are now acquaintances. Well, then stop being acquaintances. Just stop being a friend. Delete fucking WhatsApp and go find some new friends. You seem so bothered by this friend not providing what you need from a friend. So you need to go find a friendship circle that will give you what you want from a friendship. Because then when it goes back to the people who... Okay, perfect example. Jackie has like 4 fucking kids or something. I don't know. She's got a whole fucking ranch over there. She's married, engaged, whatever. She's one of my absolutely original friends who I grew up with. Am I bothered that all she does is message me about how her kid has nappy rash? No, because I've got my friends, I've got my IRLs, I've got people who I hang out on the weekends with and I can relate to. If I didn't have that, would I be bothered that the friendship that I'm trying and that I need to get is coming from Jackie talking about nappy rash? Yes, I would be more bothered by it because she's not fitting my friendship needs. And that's the only friendship I feel like I have. And maybe that's bothering you, that you don't have friends otherwhere that are filling your friendship needs. You need to go make some new friends. Sorry. Next. Keeks is right. 100%. Just wait for the divorce and it's going to be weekend pub visits again. Hi, Tiny. Agreed. Life is short, find new friends. Yeah, I think this person's really bothered because that's where their friendship was coming from and it's not fulfilling their friendship needs. Go snappy rash combos. By the way, Jackie doesn't message me about that shit, but no, I was giving you an example. All right. New one. Let me put some food in my mouth. Get it, Pro Shatter. Make friends. I'm your friend. I know, George. Milady. Can I get a milady? Hi, Kimmy. Good morning, queen. Can we get a chopstick tutorial stream? I've done this before. You rest one there. It's like there. Hi, Kimmy. You rest one there on your thumb. And then your forefinger, almost like a pencil. You hold it like the higher up, the better. You're so sweet, Kiki. I love you. Thank you for always being such a fucking gem. No, you're so sweet. I did nothing. Thank you for being so sweet. Thank you for being here. Stanley, shut up and try again! And then you just move the top one. I knew. Sorry. This is why you'll never be the king. You didn't learn the first time, Stanley? Try again. I went to the CEST train today. It was great. Yummy. Looks simple. It is. Same way whistling's simple. All right. This one says, I've been seeing a guy for about 6 months. Chat, what does FB stand for? Friends with benefits? I know it stands for Facebook, don't get me wrong. It started off as dating, but basically has morphed into FB/FWB. What is friend B? Oh, fuck, buddy. Thank you. Sorry. God, I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit. I'm also a virgin. I've been seeing a guy for about 6 months. It started off as dating, but basically has morphed into fuck buddies/friends with benefits. Especially as in lockdown, we never went out on dates together. Kiki is too innocent to know what the fuck buddy is. Exactly. Exactly. Facebook. That's what I thought, Tony. We then recently discussed possibly dating again as we liked each other. I now discover he's been on a drunken weekend away with his friends, including another of his fuck buddies/friends with benefits who he's known a long time. We then recently discussed possibly dating again as we liked each other. I thought we were now exclusive, but it's looking like I'll never know or have the right to know if he's still shagging his friend, as I can hardly ask him not to hang around with her as they are friends. I mean, this is a sticky situation. You assumed you were exclusive. But there was no conversation. So unfortunately, I can't back you up in saying he's a dickhead. Because when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. I get that you recently discussed possibly dating again. I think it depends how that conversation was taken, whether or not you brought it up and he was like, oh, yeah, or whether he brought it up. You know what I mean? I have no context there. Communication, if you want to be exclusive, communication. Seems pretty open and shut. I feel like Judge Judy. So he's a Tinder fuckboy living his life. You're assuming he is still fucking the fuck buddy. You're assuming that you had this discussion, but you're also assuming that he fucked the fuck buddy. We need some communication here. Sounds like man's living his best. Coombs, that can't be your answer every single fucking time. Woman's living her best life. Man's living his best life. This can't be your answer every time. Okay. No, you don't have the right to right now, but you do have the right to have a discussion with him on where your guys' relationship is. No, I love you, Maddie. Thank you. You don't have a right, unless you had that conversation saying that you guys are exclusive, which you didn't, to a T. You entertained the idea and dabbled around it, but you did not have that discussion. You do have a right, however, to ask him whether that's what he wants. And if it's not, you have every right to cut it off completely. But no, at the moment, you have no right to ask if he fucked the fuck buddy or whatever. How's this guy getting with every girl in his district? He's not. He's friends with an old friend who he's obviously disclosed to the new girl that he's fucked. Also, how did it morph into friends with benefits? Started off as dating, but basically as more... True! Obviously, that's somebody... I think, look, this does... From absolutely no context, it sounds like it was his doing. That you started off dating. Now, it's gotten to a better place that he's getting what he wanted, but also minus the dating. But also, oh, I assume it was dating, but it turned into just fucking because maybe you let it slide. Maybe you accepted the sex without any entertainment of, like, anything other than sex. And maybe he thought that you were comfortable with that, but then you realize that you're not getting any dating out of it. You're just getting the fuck. Maybe you need to go back to basics and go, hey, now that lockdown's over, I really want to find somebody that I can be with long term. Either we work on that being us, or I work on that with somebody else, but I'm not entertaining just you with friends with benefits. Because if that's not what you want, then you need to communicate that, unfortunately. You can't just, he's not a genie. Men are dumb. Not all men. But they kind of need things black and white. Not all men. Need to communicate this one. Yes. Can confirm. No, you're right. Oh, man. Men are dumb. I am, man. Shut. Men. I love you guys. I love that the only one offended by that was Tiny. Not all men are dumb. But girl. Yes, Strike. That's what I was going to say. Men aren't dumb. But they don't get hints or metaphors. They're dumb to hints and metaphors. Hi, Doom. How are you? Chat. Women. You literally need, and this goes for my dad. My dad's the smartest man in the world. But if I hint, here's an example for you. I cleaned the bin the other day. There was grotty shit at the bottom. So I boiled the kettle. I put some like disinfectant in it and I left it out the back. And I said, Dad, the bin's out the back. I said, I've washed it and just turned it upside down. It just needs to dry. He goes, no worries. I wake up the next morning, it's still at the back. And I'm like, that's me hinting like, hey, can you just bring it in? Because I'm about to go to bed. Like, it'll be done during the day. Like, just let it dry. No, I needed to literally just say to him, Dad, can you bring the bin in when it's dry? But like, for some reason, I thought it was almost nicer for me to just tell him what I had done and assume that he would assume the rest. But when I assume, I make an ass out of you and me. I always tell my wife, if you want to tell me something, tell me. Is he forgettable like you? No, he's not forgettable. He just didn't get what I meant. Like, if you tell him, Dad, can you turn the oven off in 10 minutes? He'll fucking do it. But if I dabble around going, hey, Dad, my sausage rolls need another 10 minutes. He's not going to put 2 and 2 together to turn them off in 10 minutes for me. I have to say that. Like, and for me, if somebody said that to me, I would know exactly what they meant. But because I'm not telling something directly, slowly moving far from 1975 subs. Ah! It's okay, I'm dumb. Very bad at solving these puzzles you call hints. Yes, we're dumb in the sense that we don't understand what women are getting at most of the time. Neither do we, trust me. Neither do we. Well, gift them then. Shut up. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the subs. Don't look at subs, chat! Anyway. Look at it! Chat! Stop that. Okay, we ignore subs, chat. Mm-hmm. Talk to him. Men are dumb. Did my D/S confession go through and get skipped? Huh? No. I read it out. This makes me feel so bad when people are like, did you skip mine? I'm like, no, you just didn't see me read it. I read this one. Unless you want to donate like 100 subs. That's not happening. Oh, chat, we've got the aged person writing in. Do you want to hear more? Do you remember the age differences? It's the horns happy. She is 18. Thank you, Tim. What's the backstory? I had somebody write in and they said, I'm developing feelings for my friend. We have everything in common, super similarities. The only difference is there's a significant age gap and she's 18. And then I said, well, how old are you? So this is them writing in. To clarify your previous confession, she is 18. I am turning 30. So at one point she was 9 when I was 20. Okay, when you do the maths like that, it's fucked. But stop doing maths like that. And the thought never fails to cross my mind. Okay, but stop thinking like that. You can't. Am I overthinking this and I'm trying to find a reason to be reluctant? She has been very open to establish a relationship more than friends. So feelings are mutual, but I don't know if I should be the responsible one and take the age difference into consideration or not. You should definitely take it into consideration. But in my opinion, and you guys aren't going to like this, I don't see a problem with that. I got a friend who's 30 and her boyfriend's like 22. I don't see an issue either. If you said anything over 35, then I would really be hesitant. I still don't think it's going to work out for you, but I'm not against it. And what I mean by that is, I think anyone dating an 18-year-old, even if you're 18 or not, any 18-year-olds dating. Hi, Tam, my love. How are you, Tam? I'm good. How are you? If you're 18 or you're dating an 18-year-old, if somebody in a relationship is 18, the chances of that relationship developing to something more serious long-term, I think is a very, very small percentage. Especially if you're 30 and you want like a family or marriage or stability soon, she is not going to want, again, I can't speak for her. Maybe she wants that now. Maybe she wants to get married right now. But she's not going to want that until she's at least 25, 28. A little hesitant based on what it could have started, but 18, she will grow and change, so don't expect it. That's exactly what I'm saying, Pico. I think I would go into it hesitantly, that knowing that it's almost not going to work out, but going, okay, I'll give it a go. I just wouldn't put all my eggs in one basket with it. If that's what something she actually wants to pursue and she think, I would, as long as you are able to communicate with this person and they have a mental maturity, which I know women have more of at 18 because we develop at a faster rate than men mentally. Sick as fake. I fucking knew it. Double! I was literally thinking about you today. Kiki telling said 30-year-olds to put eggs into other baskets. Shut the fuck up, Dub. Hang on. Somebody, real person subbed to me. You had no idea, Keeks. Let her grow up and experience life. Why were you thinking of me? Oh, we had a real person sub and their name was like Doppel Donger or something. What's 35 minus 8? Why? Oh my god, Pico. I would like to say stay up longer, Kiki, but I'm tired and I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Thomas! Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the hyping. Blake! Hi, Blake. I missed you before. I'm sorry. You were in like my starting screen. You were in my starting screen, and then when I started, I'm just a bad person. Hi, I missed you. How are you feeling? Men can have kids for a long time, though they can. And so he's got that on his side, but at the same time, it depends when you want to have children as well. Like, just because they can have kids for a long time, okay, what if he sticks this relationship out until she's 25 and then it doesn't work out, right? That's 7 years from now. So then he'll be 37. Then he's starting a new relationship. Do you want kids at 40? Like, does that bother you? Some men, even though they can still have kids for a long ass time, they don't want to be older when they're having kids. They want to have them younger. Like, it really depends on your own perception. I don't think there's anything, bottom line, I don't think there's anything wrong going into this, but I would be very apprehensive that it's going to turn into anything. I'd be very apprehensive that she's mentally mature enough, and I'd be very apprehensive that she doesn't want anything serious, and I'd be very apprehensive that she's not going to be the same person when she's 18 when she is 30, because nobody ever fucking is. I know, Dop. I know that. I didn't mistake you for him. I just got your name, and I was calling him Dop, and then I remembered you, and I waked back up, and I thought I'd say hi. Hi, Blake. Not great. You still feel sick? Maybe I'm glad that we didn't go out last night. My dad was older when he had me and my brothers, but my mom was a similar age to him. Yeah. All right, bedtime for me. Good night. Good night, Pro Shutter. Dwayne! Like, he could be 50 and still easily get her pregnant. I agree, but also some people just don't want to be 50-year-old fathers. I'm on it. My streamer remembers me after all this time. Shut up. Shut up, Dom. Who are you, sorry? Yeah, I reckon I'd have been much worse. Yeah, I think so too. We go again next week. Okay. But yeah, to that person, I hope that helps you. I think you are taking into consideration even by writing in a confession. I got so much to do tomorrow, installing yourself, standing a table, changing my address, etc. I believe in you. Good luck with it. If not next, then it's 3 away. No, next. Yeah, I know. All right, this one says, this one says, so my cousin got kicked out of his house a few weeks ago and he's been crashing here. I'm used to a nice, quiet house. Whenever he was going up or downstairs, all I hear is a herd of elephants. He would be chilling in my computer room. I'm beginning to resent him. I feel like my personal space has been invaded. Does this make me an asshole? No. I swear I have a thing. What's the thing? Is this Pillow Eye song? Yes. I love it. No, of course not. If somebody was staying in my house, I don't care who they are. I almost need to have a date on when they're leaving or else I get super anxious. It's like, how long are you going to be here for? Even if that's a month, at least I have that time schedule in my head. Good night, Aunties. Like, if this were me, after somebody got kicked out, good morning, Hank. How are you? Everyone said good morning, Hank. Like, after he got kicked out, you should be apprehensive. He got kicked out for a reason. Even if it's not the reason he gave you, that he couldn't pay rent or something. Like, I'd be very apprehensive to live with somebody who got kicked out of their fucking house. Let me tell you that. No, everyone's got their own personal space. Like, I feel it when anyone's around me. Tell them to keep the elephants outside. You can either sit down and say, hey, I wanted to be honest with you. I think you're making yourself too comfortable here. Not that I don't want you to be comfortable, but I feel like it's invading my personal space and it's bringing negativity to me. I have no idea when he's leaving. Oh, it's your stream? And I know the reason he was kicked out of his parents' house. You've opened a can of worms to yourself by not giving him a time limit. And if you need to lie and say, you know, I've got another friend staying here in like 3 weeks. So, do you think about, it's like a plot for a bad movie or something. Like, how do we get this guy to leave the house? Like, and he's just like scrounging through like your fridge and this and that. I just back off. I miss you, Kira. I miss you too, Blake. Sleep well. But yeah, no, Dream, you need to say something. It's your house, it's your environment, and it's your mental health. And you need to say, hey, I don't mind you crashing here, but do you know how long you're going to be here? Like, where's the end to that? And honestly, that's on you for not even like assuming that before bringing him back. Like, for letting him in. Like, I just would never. Well, he's looking for a place, but there's nothing to let at the moment. I'd say, well, can you line up somewhere else? Because I can only have you for like 3 weeks. Then I need to like focus on my work or something. The chili, it burns. Is he looking or is he looking? Well, he needs to look for a friend to stay with as well. There was a conference on the internet things back in 2008 called RuffleCon. Why does that sound familiar? There was a conference of internet things back in 2008 called RuffleCon. Why does that sound so familiar to me? At the university, I was attending at the time, and a dude came up to stay with me, go attend, and it was like just 3 days, and I wanted man's gone by day 3. I need my space back ASAP. If anyone stays with me, I get to like get out of my personal space. Was he like 5 in 2008? Yes. He's actually looking. He doesn't really like living in a suburbia. He's a city kid through and through. Can he be picky? Was able to find a place to stay in 2 weeks when my housing fell through, provide each situation. Honestly, regardless of whether he's looking or whether you're defending him, I would just say, hey, I'm happy to have you here for like another 2 to 3 weeks. Then if you can work on finding a friend to stay with, because I need my space back to do my work, or because I feel like this house is too small for us, because I am not used to living with a housemate, anything. You're allowed to say that if you're feeling that way, and it doesn't make you an idiot. It doesn't make you a jerk. It doesn't make you anything. If somebody stays with me, I don't care who they are. If I feel like if I'm alone all of the fucking time and suddenly this person here is 24 hours a day, like, it's okay to say something and go, I just need some space. Even if that's just, I need you to go stay somewhere else for a night. Like, you're not a bad person for it. It's just how you feel. Like, and he should understand that's a huge change for you if you weren't living with somebody previously. Ah! Why is my throat so, like, itchy? Hi, Pumper. I think the worst part is that my cat likes him more than he likes me. Hamid, you're always here. You're always in my face. Can you go stay somewhere else? I'm married. My guy's dad lived with us for like 6 months and maybe a year, and I was so uncomfortable after a while because he didn't leave until we pushed him. Yes. That's what I get worried about. If, like, even if anybody lived with me, hell, if my brother moved in, I'd be like, how long are you going to be here for? No, I'm married. Got it. To Jesus, exactly. Hi, Hamid. How's your drive going? Kate's married. I leave for 2 minutes. Sorry, Jeannie. You know what? You were gone for a while. You did miss an impromptu wedding. You did miss an impromptu wedding, Jeannie. Collie! Hi, Collie. We're home now. I'm glad you're safe. A wedding? Yeah, somebody came in and they proposed to me, so I went and got my wedding dress. We got married right here and there, and then they left me at the altar. You missed my wedding to cakes, Jeannie? After a week, if you scare me at 2 a.m., I'm sure your brother will want to leave ASAP. My poor dad's stuck here. He's like, when is she moving out? All right. Can I post a clip in chat? Cakes, I have news. Are you getting married? Good night, Mango! Betty's calling. I'm gonna answer her. Show me. Good night, Mango. Thank you for hanging out with me. Is it this? Is it this? Is Collie partner now? Are you Collie? Are you partner? Yes. Not that. What is it? Then what? What am I looking for over here? I'm sad. The clip broke. Oh, the clip broke. Aww. Una got an elevator. Una got an elevator! What do you mean? Get in my mouth. Cunt. Ow. Oh, no way. No, I didn't. Hi, Uncle Toad. I need you to get an elevator chat. Chat. The UTI person says they're male. By the way. Honestly. Please go see a doctor. You can't live like this. What's the worst that could happen? Next confession. Stop yelling at me, Frowny. I'm busy. Now I'm just gonna wait. So chat, how was your day? No, it's psychosomatic. No, Hammond. It's psychosomatic. They don't actually have a UTI, it just feels like they have a UTI. Because their brain's telling them they do. Costs $11 to fast start net confession. Oh my god, I should do that! Oh, you know what? This shit is actually hella good. $11 to read another confession, chat. Pay for the content. So bad. It's numb. That's so good. Pay up or shut up! This way. You wanna go to an elevator? Oh, he's in Undercity. Yep. Say less. George and I literally took that elevator yesterday. I love Inu. Here's my elevator. Look how fancy it is. I love Inu. It's so funny. It's not his. It doesn't count. It's so true. I found chocolate drizzled popcorn. Jackpot. Doesn't the chocolate like melt the popcorn? Do you know what I mean? Like, how does the popcorn keep its structure? Pay for what's not here. No, you pay for it to show up. Hi, Nodanon. I was out and about reconnecting with my... You have a nightclubbing family? Nice. It's magic. Yum. Now I'm jelly. Chat. He doesn't own it. He doesn't. Oh, they wrote more. Sorry. It says, I didn't explain it well, I guess, but I don't have to take a piss every time. More so just the feeling of having to, but nothing actually being there if I go try. I assumed as much. I was just asking, have you ever peed yourself? Which it sounds like the answer is no. Had heart tests, blood tests, asked doctors and psychs. None have helped or discovered something so far. I'm discovering it for you. Not that I'm a fucking doctor. But it's psychosomatics. Like it is. Like it's got to be. It's your brain telling you something when it's not there because of some kind of... Like, the anxiety literally might be having anxiety. It's like, if I have enough anxiety that I'm going to pee myself in public, the anxiety is going to make me want to pee myself in public. Does that make sense? It's this vicious fucking loop in your head. And I'm not going against doctors and psychs and this and that, but I think you've been to the wrong ones. And not that I know where you are or how to find you a right one, but I would go to another fucking doctor. I would go to a urologist. I would go to another psychologist. And I would be persistent. And I would say, no, this isn't helping. I need more help. Like, how do you expect me to live my life like this? It was hard enough to get to the fucking doctor. Like, you need to say, like, this is me leaving my house and actually giving this a chance. Otherwise, I'm going back to my fucking house. Like, you need to find a doctor that's gonna fucking listen to you. We're like a tribe. Cute. Wait, what kind of popcorn do you eat that melts? No, I just mean, like, if you put, like, hot butter on popcorn or something, right? It's gonna make the popcorn, like, shrivel up. Keep trying, OP. Keep trying. Perhaps another psych that learns the actual extent it's impacting your life will give more help. Second opinions are always a good option, in my opinion, especially with potential mind-related things. Agreed completely. Butter is one thing, but the type of chocolate hardens fast. Got it. I've never seen that, though. My brother and I used to melt actual butter and then pour it on our popcorn. And I know you guys do it in America, I think. Or, like, there's some kind of, like, butter sauce or some shit. I don't fucking know what you guys doing over there. It's just, like, fucking huge. But, did I miss any juicy confessions? So many. So many. I hope everyone is having an awesome and amazing day. You're all amazing people and never forget that. Sigh. Yeah, I melted butter. All I remember is my brother and I used to do that and then we'd just pour it on top. Anyway. But yeah, to this person, try it. Keep trying again. I know that's the worst answer in the world. Try again. Go back to a doctor, but just please do it. Honestly, I would address this one, but I'm not. I feel like we've spoken about this enough tonight that I'm not even entertaining it. I have a friend who's 30 years older than me. I'm 19 and she lives a 12-hour flight away. We talk all the time and she really is just the best. Recently, I've started getting much more attracted to her and flirting back and forth. Sometimes she makes it seem like she'd want a relationship and other times not. I've exerted myself way too much on giving opinions on the other one that I feel like we've addressed this enough. I'm so sorry. I'm just not, again. I hope you were here for the other ones. Train! Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Train, I love you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're not following her, you should be. You have absolutely no excuses. None. Especially if you're from the Tarkov community. Because she's a fucking killer Tarkov player. Oh my god, look at these emotes, Kristen. Train, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was absolutely incredible. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Count Olaf. Silent Service. Kisi? ISO score, Elso core, JMax, Tom, regards, Tin Pot, and Dusty. Guys, welcome. Okay, listen, I just want to say that this cliche message wasn't my idea. Okay, I'm good. I love that you felt you needed to clarify that, but also it's cliche, but also I think it's really cute that you actually personalized a raid message to me, regardless of whether it's you or not. I think it's cute as fuck. It's rather than just like, oh yeah, let's go see Kiki. You've actually like put so much effort into it, and I appreciate that. So whoever's idea it was, if Train's not going to take the credit for it, who is? We try to each stream. It means a lot. I appreciate it. You fucking hear that? Was it your idea, Regards? It was Regards' idea! By the way, I mean, my mod, Regards, is 200 IQ for them. Me, bitches! Zanko, welcome. Well, Regards, I appreciate that. Thank you. Kind regards. Blame Regards. Shane, how was your stream? How was Tarkov? Did it treat us well tonight? You're welcome. If you need a new mod, hit me up. Yeah, well, apparently somebody's ungrateful, aren't they? Oh my god, Sham, stop! I'm so going to a chat and doing that. I'm here for the animated Twitch emotes. They're so good. They're so good. Y'all about to get hit with a lawsuit from Drake. Only if he delivers it personally, I swear to God. Muscle exercises, if they're constantly sitting inside and going out is sounding a lot, then could be weaker bladder muscle, so I think it's more full, hence the urge to piss. I don't think it's physical at all. I think it's just their brain. But I'm not really sure. Who knows? Blame Queen for that? I will. I will. Hank, how good are they? Did Queen intend that? Of course she fucking intended that! It's Queen! Of course she did! Avery's are adorable. Oh, they are. Oh, I need to get all over this because, like, I'm slacking. Are they the same emotes? Can you choose if you want them animated or are they now only animated? Does that make sense, chat? You can't see animated emotes. Can you see them on the screen, Annie? Avery is adorable in general. She's gorgeous. I love her. You get 5? Oh, what? Additional in what? Or do you get to choose 5 slots that you've already got? Stream was good, by the way. Was feeling a bit off, but got on anyway, and people hang with me. So what more could I ask for? Absolutely nothing, and I'm glad. I'm glad that you still got on. I'm glad that you still had friends to hang out with. Additional, I'm sure. It's 5 new slots. Let's fucking go. Hear that, Trains community? You guys made her night. I hope you know it. I hope you guys know how special you are to her. I hope you treat her nicely. Even you, Regards. Oh, I can see the emotes. They're just not animated. Oh, Kristen. Here, look, chat. You can either add animated ones or they have pre-made effects for existing emotes. Oh, like shake and stuff. She treats us like garbage, but we treat her. She treats her like garbage, but we treat her nicely. No, she doesn't. She treats you nicely. She's not capable of treating you like garbage. I know that. Traits. She traits us. She's about to trade you. She gonna trade you in. Yeah. Anyway, guys, if you're new here, my name's Kiki. On Sundays, we do confessions. It's an anonymous confessional, like a church, so that you can tell us your secrets in confidence, knowing that I actually don't know who you are and what you've written. I bring them up on screen. It's like church, Regards. Hence the horns. Deer's one is so cute. What is it? Which is why I'm not doing anything with the animated ones I sent you in case you want to add them on Twitch. I appreciate it, Paco. Thank you. When did animated emotes get added? Like yesterday. Like they announced them probably like a week or 2 ago. But I think only the past couple of weeks, like days they've rolled them out. I don't know. I haven't done anything about it because I'm lazy as fuck. Is this too late to say I'm sorry now? Anyway, let's go along with confessions. Exclamation confess if there's anything you want advice that you've wanted a non-biased opinion on, because we give non-biased opinions. And I will tell you what I feel about it regardless of whether I know you or not, because I don't know who writes them in. So I'ma just tell you, you know what I mean? Oh, what the hell? That's the worst confession to end on. Chat, I'm literally... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on! Okay, hang on. I need the gays community input on this. I need the gays. Not that this person needs to be, what's the word I'm thinking? Hi, I am gays. Wait. Hold on. Annie's gay? What? Wait, Kristen's gay as well? What the fuck, chat? When did you plan on telling me this? Annie's gay? Kristen's gay? Is there anyone else that just feels like telling me about their homosexuality in my chat? I'm choosing to miss you, and instead of offering gaze, it's smoldering. Look at it. Sorry to let you know, like this. Scissoring intensifying. Never. Do you know Lucy? No. I've known Lucy for years. Not once has she told me that she's a lesbian. Not once has she told me that she's a lesbian, chat. I just thought she went on dates with girls because she has a lot of girlfriends. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Sorry to break it to you. Holy shit. Anyway, now that I'm over that, too many gays around. She can't even remember them all. So many gays. Holy. Anyway, chat. This one says, and sorry, and let me finish that. I'm not asking for your opinion because obviously this person doesn't want to be labeled something they feel like they're not. But I think it's a very interesting conversation because this is something I actually haven't read before. So I'd like your opinions on it. And to be fair, they are writing in so that we can give an opinion. Okay. This one says, so basically, I'm a guy in my mid-20s. And over the past couple of years, I've been fooling around with guys for the first time. Once happiness is at the end of the day is what we need for us. Once happiness is at the end of the day what we need for ourselves. Basically, I'm a guy in my mid-20s. And over the past couple of years, I've been fooling around with guys for the first time. Just oral both ways kind of thing. Okay. But I don't consider myself gay or bi. Like, I don't actually find guys sexually attractive, but I have fun fooling around with them. I've told a couple of friends this and they assume that I'm bi, but it's this weird thing where I don't enjoy kissing guys or anything, just oral. I still have sex with girls and I find girls sexually attractive, but it's a weird thing that I can't explain to people and because of it, I avoid bringing it up. GG, Kiki. You don't have to embrace a label such as gay or bi, you can just appreciate the experience. I agree too. I just thought that it'd be interesting to... Sounds bi-curious. Seems they have an oral fetish. It's an interesting thought. Could that be the category maybe? Like, not that I'm trying to categorize them. I'm just trying to like work this out in my brain. You're just a hoe. I mean, labels are for soup cans. I get that completely. Like, I realize this person isn't asking for me or us to label them, but this obviously from the outskirts or a smaller mind, I can see where their friends are going, well, you're bi because you like penis, like you like putting penis in your mouth and you also like girls. So that either suggests bisexuality or like pansexuality or something. Oh, this is me. Ask away. Oh, this is you, Frowny? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not asking, I guess. I guess I'm just kind of discussing where this person would fit on the spectrum. I don't know. Is that offensive in and of itself for me to even be asking? I don't know. They have an issue with others giving them a label. It's just an exploration, but like sexuality is a spectrum. Is this the same as me being spaghetti straight? Like, okay, I might not entertain the idea of being in a relationship with a girl, but I don't mind girls. They're a human that enjoys sexuality, pretty much. Oh, so they're a spaghetti gay. It's all straight until it gets hot and wet. But like McGrath thing, you can do things without sexual. True, 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 Annie. You're Italian. That's what somebody else said earlier! Sorry, Dad. Seems more narrow in its focus. True, true. I wonder, wait. So is this actually you, Franny? So if this is you, you literally wouldn't entertain the idea of going further with a man than you would just sucking a penis? So it's never occurred to you that you want that penis anywhere else? And why not? That ain't on. I fooled around with boys, but I'd never date them. Yeah. I think people like to force people into boxes, but life isn't knife and knee. I think sometimes for me, maybe I'm looking for a box to put Frowny in because then I know how to address Frowny properly. Is that what it mean? It's like, I don't think anyone means any offense by trying to box somebody, but it's almost like, you know, I know Annie is trans and I know Annie is a lesbian and this and that, and that's how I know how to address her because that's how she's set things out for me and that's how she would like to be addressed. So I think I'm looking for that so that I don't almost get it wrong. It's not that I like, oh, you need to pick. It's that I feel like if I knew, then I can almost like address you properly, I guess. I can identify an attractive guy, but I don't find them attractive. See, but then again, I think all men can do that. Like, she can turn around and go, you know what? George is a good looking guy. I'm not into guys, but he's a great looking guy. You know, you can tell when somebody, you know, is like that. Like I don't think men have a problem with that either. So I think that almost is mute. I would bang George if I was gay. There it is. Hi, Neggy. Shit. Unless Kiki needs a third. Wait, what's the question? Kristen's handled dick? Yes, Pico, once. Never again. I'd bang regards, to be fair. Okay, this just turned, like, sexual. Guys are definitely easier, though. Easier. Wait, how? Wait, what? Kinky. Damn train. Is this what you thought you would get yourself into by hosting over here? She's like, yes. Yes, I did. I don't know what George looks like, but I'm sure I'd bang him if I was gay. I love you, Dot. I mean, we all handled dick once. I mean, it's your own, isn't it? Okay, I have a serious humor about this. Is there, without using the term bisexual, like half gay, and no, I'm not trying to be a bad person in saying that it means it, but it's meant in humor. No, Gavin, I know this comes from a inquisitive nature. Like half gay? I guess your brain would instantly go gay. Sorry, bi, because bi almost means like two. Well, it does mean two, doesn't it? But is there a half gay? Bi almost means two. Get rid of him. To be honest, I like 100% of the dick I played with, but only 70% of the women I played with. Is that because your dick is 100%? Guys are literally one message away from hooking up at all times. Is that why you like them also? Maybe, like, do you like their demeanor more because, like, they're easily acquirable? You can't do that? Wow! I'm a valued member of this community. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's a good point they have with their choice of things they enjoy. It's a good point that I have with their choice of things they enjoy. Before I came out as trans and before Margot, I'd get hit on a lot in Pash guys, fool around but never take them home. Yeah, that's fair. Jess, I love you so much. Oh my god. Shep used that emote before in the booty one. I died. Hi, Jess. No strings attached. Jess is a pro. I mean, I can appreciate a good figure no matter whether a man or a woman. I think most men can, even when they are completely straight. if they are that secure in themselves, I think it's the insecure men that are like, oh, no dude is hot. Like, okay, you don't have to use hot, but you can literally go, that's a handsome bloke. Like, you can use alternate words. I realize if you think hot is you being sexually attracted to that person, then okay, don't use that term. But if you literally go, I don't know, it's just a dude. Like, it's just a dude. I can't tell if a dude's hot or not. Like, okay, fair if you can't sit there and go, oh, yeah, him, not him, not him, fair. But, like, you know when you see, like, a fucking Calvin Klein model, that not just because they're working for Calvin Klein that they're hot, but you can go, man's got a good figure. That, even if it's, like, relating it to yourself, like, damn, I want a six-pack like that. Like, what a fucking jawline. Agree? Agree. The only dude I think is hot is Kiki. Like a dude! Please, Kristen, it's all too painful. Man's got a good rump. If a guy can't identify as an attractive male, I feel like they're almost homophobic and insecure in themselves. I don't know if they'd say it. I don't know if I'd go so far as to call them homophobic, but I agree. They're not secure in themselves. I can gauge if a guy is decent looking or not, but I'm hetero. Exactly. Exactly. New soundbite for the clip. Let's not go that far. Of course, men can tell if a guy is hot. Not often I want to give them a blowy for that reason, but no, exactly. I'm not suggesting if somebody does and they do. I'd go straight for Timothy Chalamet. Huh. Got it like a dude. Like a dude! I'll be back in a sec, chat. I need to pee. George is going to run an ad. Guys, if you get an ad, please don't be terrified. I will be back and you won't miss a thing. I just really need to pee and then we'll just continue this discussion. Exclamation confess if there's anything you guys want to talk about. If one of my regulars could do it so that somebody can just click the link if they want to. You can talk to us about anything going on in your life. I don't mind. Jess, you're not getting an ad. Don't be silly. Thank you, Lachlan. Wait, I don't get ads? Exactly. in here. But yeah, it's just a weird thing to bring up with friends because they will just say I'm bi and say I'm in denial or something, which is frustrating to hear. I get that completely. I'm nothing. Chic, why are you harassing the new person? Why are you yelling at somebody in chat? So you don't want to be my friend? Rude. Fucking chic. Hi, Glenn. Yeah, that's interesting. Thanks for sharing with us, Tony. I appreciate that. Chat, that's it. That's all of our confessions. Thanks for being here. Thanks for staying. I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Glenn? I'm being welcoming. I mean, are you? Or are you gatekeeping? Two different things. Just saying. Seriously, it's your life. You know you best. You do you. If you don't want to fucking say that, if you don't feel like you fit into the bi category or this or that, don't fucking do it. Just say, I like having penis in my mouth and I'm fucking proud of it. Whatever. You do you. I'm gatekeeping. Which gays are you keeping? They're mine. There may be more to the confession. A man knows what a man enjoys. That's why they tinker that. True. Whatever labels you choose, yours. And if you choose no labels, you keeping me? What don't I know? Hi, Alexa. Good night. Good night, Alexa. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. We're gonna say good night, Happy! This gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. I like being kept. No, I appreciate you. I hope you have the best day tomorrow. The first thing that came to mind is you. I never did what I did. Chat, I love you. What are we doing now? Well, my dear, we're going to bed. We had a nice mix of confessions tonight. We did. You know what? We did. And there wasn't not one cheating one we had to address, or like I've got a girlfriend but I'm talking to this girl with a boyfriend, or, and that's nice to hear. I'm glad that none of you are doing that. No bedtime. I'm not tired. Fine, no bedtime. It's just 2 minutes of content in DMs that even you haven't seen. Love me 2 minutes of content. I saw the Indie Fox thing. Body of a dude. Ah! Says Sophie! Shh. Chat, this is why I say body like a dude. Sophie like a dude. Body of a dude. Says Sophie! Sophie like a dude. Can you see a package like a dude, sir? Taking a tennis like a dude. Lurking like a dude. Married like a dude. Shopping list like a... Wait, what? Wait, that looks so good! Wait, what? Cooking like a dude. I did. Cooking like a dude. Chat, put your best crying emotes. Chat, best crying emotes. Why do I look pregnant here? Do I always look pregnant, chat? Like a dude. Moldy garlic like a dude. Fumbled like I do? Dude. Dropping things like a dude. Ran out of orange juice like a dude. Baking like a dude. Place the brownie mix like a dude. Unsalted like a dude. Honestly, I can't get over this. It looks like I get this looks like kind of fake, but like this plant looks fucking real. Like just there. Dude. Didn't eat it, neither. I have a me like a dude. Being like a dude. Fashion like a dude. Underwear like a dude. Skeleton like a dude. Body like a dude. Ugly like a dude. Body like a 12-year-old boy. Legs like a dude. Ankle like a dude. Broken nail like a dude. Face like a dude. Makeup like a dude. Talking like a dude. Voice like a dude. Paying me like a dude. We got it, you're a dude, chill. The only dude I think is hot is Kiki. Like a dude. That was tonight. God, what the fuck is happening? Hi, Travis. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to anyone that doesn't know what's going on. Hi, Lisa. A few weeks ago, I was doing a cooking stream, and a girl called Sophie comes in. And we don't know we don't know who she is. And she came in like on a random account. Muting you? You're fucking rude like a dude! She came in on a fucking account. Her name was Sophie something something. And it's just because I beat him in Mario Kart yesterday, chat. It's just because I beat him in Mario Kart. He's so bad at Mario Kart, chat. Anyway. Somebody comes in and her name was Sophie and she's like, you've got a body like a dude. And I read it and I was so upset that ever since I've just never gotten over it. Yes, continue. Muting me like a dude! I beat him in Mario Kart, chat. He's just salty. Don't worry about him. Just ignore the salty partner in the chat. Just ignore the salty partner. Beat him in Mario Kart like a dude. Yes, I did. Kiki gets told she looks like a dude more than I do. Body like a dude. It's because I got no boobies. That's it, chat. It's honestly it. I just get teased. I get teased that I've got a body like a dude. And I don't have any hourglass figure. All right, I'm off to sleep. Me tired. Have an awesome stream. Trina, I appreciate you so much. Guys, the good partner in chat. We love her. You should be following her. Let me have sex with you, but I'm a dude. Everyone say goodnight, Train. Give her a follow. Love on her. We love her. Empire, on the other hand, he seems to be having audio issues. Maybe the dude's got a body like a Kiki. True. What the fuck filter was that? It sounded like shouting exited the universe. I don't fucking know. It's called the hard tune. Empire being salty like a dude. Confessing like a dude. You're so famous. Famous like a dude. Anyway, yeah, so this chick came into chat and she was just like, body like a dude. And first of all, I'm like, what the fuck does it matter to you? Second of all, don't body shame me. Sounds like a strong echo / reverb. Yeah, it's just called hard tune. Really? Chat, smile. Chat, give him a smile. Taunted. Triggered? Are you triggered? I'm really curious to do a proper measurement to see how big my boobs are now. Okay, Annie, no need to fucking rub it in. No need to rub your big giant bajunka-junks in my face. But although I will allow it. Are you having issues too, Empire? Shut up. Don't relate to him. Don't talk to him. No need to rub your giant badonka-donks in my face, Annie. Can you rub them in my face, Annie? Yeah, dude. He's having sound issues like a dude. Your audio cutting out too? Chat. You guys having audio issues? You guys having audio issues? There's a problem? There's a problem with the audio, chat. Is it fixed? Is it fixed, chat? Did we fix it yet? Small boobs are better than big boobs. I don't have any boobs! No joke. No, you think that, but you haven't got the boobs. You haven't got the boobs and you don't get called a boy. I mean, you kind of do. I don't know, but I get shamed all the time. I've had big boobs in my life. I'm being teased. They're boring. So what do you think small boobs are? Boring. No boobs, like, LW, you missed it. I get called a femboy. I think you're pretty. Every day. Kiki, clean up in the men aisle. More than a handful is a waste. Holy shit. So it's working now, Glenn? Muted like a dude is now added. I love you, Paco. Thank you. I'm gonna have to Google all these new words. What, femboy? Can't you? You can put 2 and 2 together. It's literally 2 and 2. You can put 2 and 2 together. Cake small ones means less back problems later in life. I've already got back problems. It's broken. It's broken. That's the problem. Just saying hi. Why do you assume things? Because you make an ass out of you and me. Also, never do that again. This was me. Well, then don't let chat meme me because I will meme back harder. Broken like a dude. Broken back like a dude. No more ass talk. Wait, we're talking about asses? Oh, wait, no, hang on. I remember. Just your play. It was working right up until you took away my hearing. And before you ask, I only know what you said because my PC has captioning. I'm going to put captions on my stream chat. Actually, no. I feel like that could like... Her biggest shrimp wouldn't let that. Don't let chat meme her. Her biggest shrimp... I love you. Sleep! Dudes only want one thing anyway, either boobs or butts. No, wait, what? No, some dudes want both, though. No, hang on. We've had this conversation, guys. I know that, like, the majority love ass more than tits, okay? Like, we've had this discussion. Like, I've had this discussion we've taken polls on this discussion. But it doesn't mean I literally can. Can what? Oh, you should then. Can you get around anything you say? Wait, what do you mean? Get around anything you say?
Motivation,
Anything
baby.
I say?
Speaking
I'm
of memes,
confused.
did you know that Keek's knees look almost exactly like baby rage?
I think Cakes is perfection. It's because you see me through rose-tinted glasses. I don't fucking know. Hamid! So what are we talking about? My knees. Do you want to see them? What the fuck are those? Those are my knees! They look like baby rage! post from all the Gartic drawings. You guys are so mean. Oh my god, you're such a fucking loser. Stop being mean to me, chat! Report him! Oh my god, I swear to god, I actually like threaten to report him every single time. Just legs. I'm like 90% leg. Truth equals reporting. Is that working now? Oh yeah. Hamid, thanks for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Camera shut itself after trying to work out how to fit tall Kiki into the frame. We need to do guard again soon. We will, yeah. I've never seen a girl, and goddamn, those are some nice knees. You're welcome, screening lady. So, like a dude got updated 3 times today. I'm just a boy, chat. I just feel like a boy. I am done being a bully. No, Shake, you're so mean. This better not be my face. Shake! Hey, everyone. I'm being bullied. There's a song about legs and knowing how to use them from the 80s or 90s. Is that ZZ Top? I don't fucking know. I was born in 2000 and... I'm 18, chat. Good night, Glenn. Gonna go watch abs and anime titties. Is it because I have no abs and anime titties that you're gonna go somewhere else? Why aren't you sexualizing me more? She hasn't refreshed this, can't see the face. I don't even want to see. I'm scared of what you guys are going to do to my face. Are we allowed to go somewhere else? No! Not until I send you somewhere else. Good night, Glenn. Or, you're the other streamer. I lost my virginity to train wrecks. No! Don't clip it in shit, but I was just reading chat! God, you poor woman. No, I was just reading the chat. So what is that? Why does that make me a poor woman? Would you not want to lose your virginity to him? Cake's not a virgin confirmed. Chat, I'm a virgin. Can we get sent to pets so I don't have to find my mouse? Can we get sent to pets? Oh, pest! What? I thought that said pests. Pets. Pest. You guys want to go see Dad? Me and Trainer homies, we already kissed. Really? That's cute. It's 4 AM. My lurk is over. Good night, beautiful. Good night, Mimi. Thank you for lurking my streams. Thank you for being my friend. You wouldn't want to lose your virginity to him. I miss his gambling streams. He's moving right now, isn't he? That's why. Chad, do you want to see the whisper I just got? Good night, Bailey. Such a pretty face. Guys, if you were linking me this face that got like stuck on. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Stop. Yes. All right. I'm having withdrawals. Imagine what he's having. Chat, I want to put on different music. I'm sick of these ones. We've heard these songs like 1,000 times. Okay. This whisper says, very donatable feet. Love her. You're so pretty. You're is in ownership. Am I allowed to confess that my dick is small? You're exposing my DMs. Can you not blow up my alt message? Contact Hayden for feet pics. He used to feed his family. He doesn't have a family! Wait. Like he does, but he doesn't have any children. Nor a wife. Alright. His children need salvation. Because they're non-existent! Alright, chat. Oh, you sound like my dad. He thought his kids were non-existent too, could it? Wait, did his kids die from starvation because he couldn't feed them? No, he didn't have any to begin with. Chatterino doesn't support Twitch animated out. Does it need to? What if the kids were from The Sims 4 and you removed the ladder from the pool while they were swimming in it? I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds really weird to do. Remember that time that we drowned Nuds? I think I've got a screenshot still. And then we had the option to bring it back to life, so we did, and then we killed him again. Hold on. When are we playing The Sims again? Can we just make a whole family of Nudses? Like Nuds 1, Nuds 2. Oh! Look at my knee, chat! Look! Baby rage. Kiki Angini. Nuds made that, by the way. What else did he name? Wait, Nuds genuinely made this chat. Like, believe me. Cute. Clever, shrewd, daintily attractive, pretty. Cooper. Kiki. Cut. Pizza. Cutlery. Me stealing forks. Wait, no, I stole spoons. A little something just to take off the edge a little more, and I'll fall off the planet entirely. Also in Nuds fashion. Should be saving for the boob job, not spending it on froyo pimples. She has enough cutlery from restaurants to serve a 12-course meal for 20. Booba job? Nuts tried making a Wikipedia page for you as well. What? Oh, that's very nuts. Real question. What's the real question? Kikaini. I think I got rid of that one. Is Nuts an ex of yours? This angry at him would be if he were an ex. Is he? No. He also made this. Nightmare in a Forest. It's me. No, you don't want to be an ex of mine. Nobody wants to be an ex of mine, chat. I'd pork my cousin if she was a 2. The wife has spoken. This is everybody making fun of my knees. Does kind of look like a face. He's kind of right. Nah, he's off his head. Yes. I'm crying. Crying baby knees. Can anyone confirm that Kiki's exes are still breathing? I don't have that many exes. I don't entertain men. That's it. That's all I've got. Maddie when she wasn't partner, yeah. I wouldn't mind because it would mean that for a brief moment in time, I gotta say that a gorgeous woman with a beautiful heart was mine. Aww. You're a bit sweet, aren't you? Alright. Chat. It is that time. We are going to bed. Jasmine, would you like to pick a color? No. Oh. Lemon. No bedtime. It's bedtime. Good night, Micah. Hello, camera. Let's riot. We're not rioting. Banger. I've been obsessed with this song lately. I don't know if like it just got suggested to me on Spotify. It's lemon. I think I'd call that lemon. I enjoyed your stay, Micah. Travis! Panda! Hi, Panda Papa. Is anyone else having audio issues? Is anyone else having audio issues? Is anyone else having audio issues? Anybody? Can anybody hear me? Hello? Anybody? Nothing? Nothing? Nobody can hear me? Really? This is a problem. Nothing? Nothing? Mic is muted? You sound great. Thank you, Annie. Travis, he still can't hear me? Chat! Chat, you can't hear me? Chat, you can't hear me? Kristen can hear me. The real ones can hear me. No, when you speak, I have this issue where I zone out. It's called ADD! Well, I can't hear you now. Jeez, my ears. Panda Papa! Is it a tier 3 mic? It is. You need tier 3. You need tier 3. I can only hear a cute girls. Oh. Is that why nobody can hear me? Oh, so everybody's saying they can't hear me doesn't think I'm cute. Oh. How to get Empire banned? I don't think he needs any help. Like a boy! George! Oh my god, bring him back! Hey Kiki, I had to come by and see you so my day will get better. Now he can't hear or type. Oh. Bring him back. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. It's because he can only hear cute girls. Just ban the muted emote, George. True. Kira, queen of our content, princess of anal commentary, hear me out. Turn that fucking effect off. It's off! What do you mean anal commentary? Like commentary about anal? What is Ban Empire? We did. It's easier. I like that effect. Why? Because it wakes you up? Chat. It's that time of night. What did I just hear? Anal? We converse about anal about once every 20 minutes. Good night, Dream Machine! I'll see you next weekend. I will see you next weekend. Have a lovely week. For the rest of you, I will be back tomorrow. Hi, Killer! Has chat learnt about Cars 3? Huh? Cars 3? What did I just hear? You'd know if you went... Good night, Coley! Yes. Good night, Maddie. Good night, chat. Exclamation Discord, guys. You can join the Discord. What's Dad doing? Meme. His top gifter is Stream Elements? He's friends with Stream Elements? Okay, streamer, see you in a couple of weeks. Where are you going? Bye, Jeannie. Thank you for hanging out with me. Honestly, the party's over. Same time tomorrow, Miguel. I will see you tomorrow. Exclamation Discord chat. Join the Discord. Say good morning no matter what time of the day it is. If you're my Snapchat, it's pinned in the Discord. If you're a sub, you can access the Snapchat tab and then you can add me on Snapchat. You can follow me on Instagram and Twitter. They're all Kiki_Twitch. I have a second Instagram. It's Kiki_Pepega. It's just me being an absolute fucktard. Give Margo cuddles for me. Aww. Thank you, not Anon. Alright. Guys, go see Pest. Go say hi. Go follow him if you're not already following him. Thank you for being a part of Confessions. Anyone that came over from trains, anyone new here, anyone that confessed for the first time, anyone that confessed for the millionth time. Thank you for Spicy! You little shit. Where were you? I've been here for fucking 6 hours. 4 hours. 5 hours and 45 minutes. I'm working like a dude. Good night, Shep. Good night, Hamid. Good night, you lovely human. Good night, you lovely human. Everyone say good night, Georgie. Good night, Scuba. Good night, Hamid. Good night, Pico. Good night. Good night. My editor. Good night, Jasmine. Good night, Narena. Guys, look after yourself. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, Spicy. I hope work's going well. Good night, Jas. Get some sleep. Good night, dude. Good night, body like a dude. Good night, Hank. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night, Lachlan. Good night, Shep. I thought you got loop earrings, but it's your headphones. Yeah, red hoops.